You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back again. What a crazy session earlier. NY session was crazy. We are back at it for evening session. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys were green today. Let's keep it going. Bit by bit. That's the name of the game to close the week. Bit by bit. No over trading. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're back at it. Told you guys I'll be back, man, for evening session. We are back. New York session was wild. That's the best way to put it. We dropped 1,000 points with ease. NFP pop, Nvidia pop combined, and the Bears pulled the rug. Just like that. Whoa! Sorry about that. The Bears came out of the blue, cut the rug, but I was looking at the daily chart, and it looks like we retested a daily trend line at the high, at the very high. The high of the session was 25,310. And right at above in those 300s, they pulled their rug right at the trend line. I'm going to try to look it up. I'll show you guys. Give me 1 second, guys. I got to grab my water. I'll be right back. Let me put the poll and everything in first. Hope you guys are doing well. We are back in the building. Luther 007, what's going on? Greetings, what's going on? Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Put a smile on your face. We're almost through the week. All right, let me see if I can find what I am looking for. Give me 1 second. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you guys are green. And even if you were red, make sure it's small red. That is the game plan every day. Because the losses are gonna come, right? Regardless. Might as well not make them bigger than what they need to be. All right, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let me get these links in real quick. Prolific, what's good? Prolific is back. Shout out to Luther. Evening session, we in the building. All right, let me see. Pin message. Where's the short bus? Where's the short bus? If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see things clearer. You can zoom in. You can change the quality. You can do all that good stuff. All right, let me get the polls going. How do we end tomorrow? I don't know. Do we get continuation to the downside, or do we pop back up? Do the bulls do something back up? We'll see. Start a poll. Bang. Green. We're building it as we fly. We're building it as we fly. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Bang. All right. Uh-oh. Did not mean to do that. Start a poll. Bang. Green. Red. Flat. Start the poll. All right. And I gotta look at some numbers real quick. We're gonna multitask today. We'll multitask. Last 2 4-hour candles were red. We do have the starting 4-hour candle for the session was green. So we'll see if the bulls can push up. Prolific Trade said Apex payout approved on to the next 8 days. Let's go. Clap it up, dog. That's what I'm talking about. When you get your payout, I'm gonna ping you in the Discord. Whenever anybody gets a payout, they drop it in that payout channel. So whenever you get a payout, you can screenshot it, put it in there. It's like motivation, man. Every time I go in there, I'm like, Let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. Shout out to Prolific Trades. That's what I'm talking about. How much did you get approved for? Shout out to Prolific Trades. Payout locked in. Let's go. Shout out to Luther 007. What's going on? Let's run it up, man. Today is 11/20. Let's go, man. We got a short week next week. Thanksgiving. What else? I think the week after that, we might have FOMC. I got to double check. Do we get another rate cut? Dun, dun, dun. We don't know. We'll see. Reading the minutes, there was a lot of people. There were a lot, like, members that were against the cuts. I was like, what's happening? Let's cut it again. Rate cuts, because we're going to need something. After this big red month, we're going to need something back up. If we don't push the way we need to push, these bears could continue. We'll see, though. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Prolific Trades says, I put it in the Discord 1.9. Nice. All right. Let me see. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Let's go. Solid. Locked in. That's what's up, man. Congrats, man. Clap it up. Clap it up for Prolific. If you haven't subscribed to Prolific Trades, go over there and subscribe, man. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Let's go. Let's load them up, man. Shout out to Prolific Trades, man. That's what I'm talking about. I was just in somebody else's Discord looking at the payouts. I was like, oh my gosh, people getting to it. I need to get back on board, man. It's been a drought for me. I need to get back on the horse ASAP. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Payout locked in. All right, let me see. Nice. 1.9 locked in. The expert loser, what's going on? The expert loser said, peace, late night crew, let's go. Late night shift. The late night shift. Luther 007 says, I am green for the week, but I don't have any more energy left. It's all good, man. Look, if you're green, take tomorrow off if you don't have enough energy left. It's all good. You're green on the week, man. Keep it locked in. Keep the green locked in. Prolific Trade says crazy because in the last 3 days since I requested the payout, I'm up 1.2 on each account. Nice. So you kept trading it after you requested? Sometimes I do it, but depending on how deep I am, like above, or how much I am above the cushion, based on what I'm trading, sometimes I'll just leave it alone. Because you want to know how many times I've requested a payout and ended up touching the account. This was like early. I'll end up touching the account and then boom, that thing whoosh, up in smoke. Like, oh my gosh, what did I just do? It's crazy, man. But yeah, it's part of the game, man. Part of the game. The prop game, the prop growing pains. I'm gonna call a spade. I was being greedy, man. I was like, let me see if I can keep on going, make this day count. Nope. But yeah, bulls are trying to push back up. Key level, October's low is 124, 158. Just keep an eye on that level. It's this guy right here. So this is gonna be, I feel like this is gonna be the battle zone into tomorrow. So we'll see. That line all the way across, 158, 158.50. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. All right, let me see if I can figure this out. I need a Don't I need to like, I need to pass eval. Let me see if I can shrink this. Can I shrink it? Yeah, I can shrink it. All right, cool. That's cool. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Shout out to Luther 007. Shout out to the Expert Loser. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody that was on the stream earlier. Man, we fell. The Bulls fell apart. Insane, bro. 1,000+ points to the downside. Down from VWAP. Down from the daily trend line. The daily trend line retest. That's where we collapsed from. There were a gang of bears just waiting up there. Like, come to Papa. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Calib Vibes Trading. What's going on? Yo, I saw your gains in the Discord. Shout out to Calib Vibes. Clap it up. Job well done. Let's go. Hit daily loss on one funded made. On 3 funded, hit daily loss on 1 funded. 3 for 4. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Calib Vibes. We are in the building, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Hit the like button. Let's get it started early, guys. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Beal Knox is 85% off. We're waiting for Apex to do 90%. We need Apex to do 90% so we can load up. Prolific Trade said that's the best sale, and it's true. All right, let me see. Whoa. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's do all red. Let me see. Cracking. Whoa, what am I on? Oh yeah. Okay. I need to go get some water. But it's cool. Shout out to Muno Mars 301, my bro in the building. What's good? Muno Mars says 301. Muno Mars says, let's get to these payouts. That's facts, man. I was in some that's what I've been looking at ever since I got back from running errands. Just looking at payouts. They are cooking, man. I kept seeing Lucid payouts. I kept seeing Take Profit Trader payouts. I saw Apex. I saw a whole bunch of Topstep. For real. I saw Lucid, Trader. Did I say Traderify? I did say like one Traderify, but Lucid is paying out. Lucid, Traderify, Take Profit Trader, Topstep, Apex. Those are the ones I saw the most of. Who else? I also Bunox. I was surprised to see a lot of Bunox. I think people are like catching on to Bunox. Bunox is like one of the old school guys, but still goody. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Calib Vibes. Calib Vibes says getting a payout from 3 accounts would be huge. Yes. I kind of went beast mode this month. You didn't kind of go beast mode. You did go beast mode. Shout out to Calib Vibes. Prolific Trade says facts. We need that 90 for sure. Yo, Prolific Trades. Do you use minis or you use like do you scale in with micros? Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Who else got a payout in the Discord? JT. JT just pulled 10K. I was like, that's inspiration right there, man. He was copy trading like 10 Apex accounts. I think he just got each one to like 1K. Pulled it. I think 10 point, what did he say? 10,400, something like that. That pays for a bunch of funded accounts. Uh-oh. All right, we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. Let's get the likes up early. Shout out to everybody in the chat and the YouTube universe. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Let's go. All right, let me see if I can find. You will never find. All right. I did hit it, right? Whoa. Yo, some crazy stuff on YouTube Shorts, bro. I've seen some bangs. I'm like, what? And then you check, they got like 100,000 subscribers. I'm like, what in the world? What is this? Have any of you just like casually scrolled through YouTube Shorts? What? I'm like, what's happening here? And there's like 1,000 people watching. I'm like, wow. Very interesting. And muy interesante. Colin Vibe says, IYOLO copy traded Max Con on my Lucid evals, made 4K. Nice. Only had 700 left. Passed. Nice. Activate them. Made 509 on those funders. Nice. I gotta try this Lucid, bro. Is Lucid cooking like that? Don't do what I did 9 times. It won't work. Yeah, that's a fact. I've been in the YOLO zone. Trust me. Prolific said 2 micros per position, and sometimes I scale it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I said what I've been trying to do this year is just scale it with micros here and there. If I go up a certain point, then I'll throw some minis in there. All last year was all minis. I was kind of swinging for the fences, but I was keeping my trades limited. So like per day before I started streaming, it'll be like 1 trade per account, 1 trade per account, 1 trade per account, and I'll have multiple accounts and just slowly build them up. This year I've been over trading, man. There's no other way to put it. I've been a little greedy. I've been letting the P&Ls go to my head, but I'll get back on the horse. It's all good. Prolific Trade said Lucid is on my watch list. Yeah, bro. We were talking about it earlier. Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Traderify, Lucid, Buellnox, my funded futures. Those are like my top 7. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. It blew out and they brought it back. The next day I exchanged it for it. Should I call? How did it blow? What? And see what they say. What they say. Next time, if they don't exchange it, we have to if they don't exchange it, we have to call them next time. All right, man. I wouldn't. How did they blow? All right, man. Nice push back up for the Bulls. 158 is the level to watch. That's October's low. Last month's low. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Lucid is on my watch list. Might have to scale down to micro. Not gonna be getting very, very, yeah. 81 for one for Lucid, 50K. Okay, 65 reset. I haven't even like looked at all the different plans they got. Lucid. Prolific Trade says I scaled down to 2 to 4 micros. Went on a little 90-day drought with no pay. Same here, bro. That's what I'm on right now. I'm trying. Whenever I tell somebody that, whenever somebody asks, like, what should I do? I keep blowing accounts. Just shrink your size. Once you shrink your size, things start seeing clearer. You start seeing a little bit clearer, and you have like more bites at the apple. You gotta, you can get more reps in, but at the same time, you just have to see if your edge is working. You get more chances to test your edge to see if it's valid. Put it that way. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me double check this thing real quick. Doing a little bit of multitasking here. We're gonna make it work. All right. Nice push for the Bulls. Yeah, size down, especially with these props, man. Cause like, some of the new traders fail to understand is that yes, it's a 50K account, but your drawdown is 2,000. If you blow that 2,000, it's a wrap. But they come in thinking it's 50K account. Nah, it's a $2,000 account, so you have to manage $2,000. And if you fall below that $2,000, it's a wrap. It's a mental thing. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They definitely know what they're doing. Uh-oh. This thing, they got that thing down. They got it down to a science. All right, let me see. Boom. All right, we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Calavive says, posted my YOLO in the Discord. Shout out to Calavive, man. I'm about to check. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Let's go. Yeah, bro. Definitely in the drought right now, but it's cool. It's cool. I've been here before. We're gonna make this work. Gonna make this work. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? What time is it? 7:30? Let's see what the Bulls can do. That 158 level is going to be important. All right. Shout out to Papacito. Earlier from Barcelona, man. Shout out to Papacito. All right. Another day, another dollar. Okay, so I passed one of my Topstep combines. Usually I don't try to pass during Asia because the price action can be a little weird. So now I think I'm about to activate Combine and one Apex 50K. Try to build these things back up, man. All right, let's see. Nice push for the Bulls. They got a lot of work to do. The Bulls got a whole lot of work to do. Prolific Trade says, scalp a quick 150 this session on this bullish push. Gonna wait until NYM session now. Yeah. NY session is like my bread and butter, bro. I started like looking at Asia because people wanted me to get on stream during Asia. And I was like, oh, okay, this is Asia. Before, I never looked, until this year, like a couple months ago, I never really looked at Asia like that. But lately, I've just been on just to watch the price action and chop it up with you guys. But usually, that first hour or two, that's all I need. But because sometimes when I am on stream, my trigger finger gets itchy. But I need to control it, man. I gotta just like lock myself out and just watch the price action. It's tough, man, because we got trader eyes. So I'm like, oh my gosh, this is my setup, but it'll be during lunchtime. And whenever I get in, I pay. I leave lunchtime. I gotta leave lunchtime alone. Lunchtime chop is real. Prolific Trade says scalp the 160. Yep. Calabar says past a top one. How long I have to activate? I don't know. Top one, I haven't really heard. I don't know the rules over there. You might have to look that one up. Shout out to Prolific Trade. Prolific Trade said, hell yeah. Good trading on that Topstep account. Congrats. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, brother. So now it's XFA time. Now the real work begins. The real work begins, man. I gotta lock in. I just wrote down some more rules for myself. If I overtrade, I can't trade the next day. If I overtrade, I can't stream the next day. If I overtrade, that's a couple hundred docked for my next payout. I think I put like 100. And repeat offense is double. So I'm putting myself in timeout, man. If I get that, if my trigger finger gets itchy, I'm gonna be like, all right, let me take the battery out of my mouse. And leave, just sit here and watch the price action. It's like a kid with a candy in front of them. They're like, God dang it. It's right there. But you gotta be disciplined, man. In order to get to the payouts, you gotta be disciplined. Ooh. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, man. But yeah, shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Prolific Trade says, oh, damn, yeah. Oh, damn, them. Some strict rules, but stick to, yeah, bro. That's how I did it last year. That's how I got to my payouts, bro. I was getting my payouts, but I was paying out. I was paying my mother. I was like, here's 300. Because I ain't follow my rules. This year, I've been kind of lenient. I didn't have my rules as strict, but I got to go back to them. I got to go back to them. I got to snap out of this, man. This drought has been no bueno. I'm like, yo, am I losing my touch? It's crazy, man. Go look at my fourth quarter videos. Every week was a payout. I need to get back to that. Yeah, fourth quarter was popping. I was like, we're going crazy, man. But I'll get back to it. It's all good. It's part of the game, man. Part of the game. I'm in it for the long haul, so no matter how long the drought is, I'm in it to win it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here comes the evening crew. Shout out to everybody watching. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. Man. All right, yeah, we're getting a nice little pop. Did we get down to 24K? We did. How did I miss that? That was the opening. Oh, okay, that was 10 minutes in. Okay. I thought we bounced in off 50. But we did get pretty close to 24K. 24,018. Wow. From there, we've bounced almost 200 points. That's pretty good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 4-hour candles are green. We'll see how green they stay this session. Hopefully the bears don't flip it. If they flip this 4-hour candle red, man, tomorrow's going to be a long day. Tradeify, whoa. I'm starting to see Tradeify commercials. I usually see like Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader, it's a commercial every 5 seconds, man. Tradeify. Ooh. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I hope you guys are doing well. It's Thursday, man. Tomorrow's Friday. Let's lock in. End the week right. End the week strong. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You can see everything better. Bada bing, bada boom. Prolific Trade says, not gonna lie, these have been difficult markets to trade over the past 4 months. Yeah, man, since the drop, February, March, April, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe something just threw me off. That big drop, the tariff drops, then all the news, then you're trading, and then Trump jumps on Twitter or Truth Social, and your perfect entry is no longer a perfect entry. It's crazy, man. It's insane. Man, one piece of news. Man, April, May, June, July, one piece of news could implode everything. You'll hear China say, oh, nah, we're not going to go through with da-da-da-da. And then Trump is like, then they're going back and forth. It's too much. Then then price action falls from the sky out of the blue. 60-point drop out of nowhere. Man, it has been tough. That's a fact. But we are riding the wave. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe, man. If you can hear the sound of my voice, man, appreciate you being here, man. Let's keep it going. Oh, okay. I get it. That's cool. Oh, man. All right. All right, let's see where these bulls go. Shout out to the expert loser in the building. The expert loser says, in this market, I'm trying to be content with gains and go with small base hits before taking on bigger trades. Yeah, that's a fact. The base hits win the game, man. Bit by bit. Sometimes it's easier said than done, but follow your plan, stick to your plan. What helped me last year before I started streaming? I'd take my trade and turn everything off. I'm not looking at the markets for the rest of the day. Take your small loss or your small win and move on. Just build, 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 build. But yeah, definitely work on the base hits. Once you're consistent with the base hits, then you can slowly size up and see if it fits your edge. If you start to size up and things start going into chaos, size back down to where you were. Whatever works, stick to it. Because as you size up, your edge adjusts. Because as you size up, your edge adjusts relative to your drawdown. Depending if you're trading a 50K, 150K, 250K, as you size up, you're using more of your drawdown is at risk. Or technically, unless you keep your stop amount the same. But what I've seen is, like, with some people, even in the Discord, when they start to size up, their stop starts to increase in terms of size. But like, let's say you're risking 200 with micros, and then you size up to minis, and you keep the stop loss still at 200. All right, cool. But then at the same time, your stop shrinks. Your stop space shrinks. So yeah, it's a journey. It's a journey of constant adjustments, refinement, tweaks here and there. Shout out to the expert loser in the building. Couple of months ago, it was swing for the fences every at bat. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, the markets will beat you into submission, man. Because I remember I was definitely, when I first started props, I was definitely swinging for the fences. I was like, I'm getting a payout tomorrow. This is when Apex, remember Apex, you get to 52,600, you can pull 2K. That was some good times. Shout out to Prolific Trader. Prolific Trade says down 600 points one day, up 800 points the next day. Crazy swings over the sun. Yeah, that was insane, man. You be in the middle of a perfect play, that thing is cruising, and then boom, if you don't have your stop on, you better have your stop, because anything can happen at any time. It'll be like 11:15 in the morning or 2:23 in the afternoon. You're like, what the heck? It's crazy, man. It's been a wild year, but it's cool. We're gonna keep it going. No games. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to the YouTube universe. We're all on the same journey, man. Let's keep going. All right. Let me make sure this thing is. Shout out to Shador. Shador starts this weekend. Let's go. Create 10x. Oh yeah, bro. I gotta get this going. I gotta figure this out. I'm about to get these shorts going. But how? It's $10, but it's only. Ooh, yeah. I got. Yeah, definitely for a fact. Dang, just imagine if they record. Wow, bro. 1 hour a day. This AI is getting out of hand, but it's dope. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely get these shorts going. I'm definitely gonna get these shorts going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 158 is key. That is the October low. 158.50. 158.50. Yeah. Whoa. There we go. 158.50. So last month, October's low is 24,158.50. The midpoint of October's range is 25,278. That's where we had all that turbulence, man. I was watching the 50%, the monthly 50% retracement and the weekly 50% retracement. We got above it with NFP, but then we retested that daily trend line and the bears took advantage. Drop zone. Drop zone. All right. Shout out to everybody on the short stream. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There are 2 streams going. The horizontal stream, you can see a lot better. It's clearer. All right. Bada boom, bada bing. All right. Gotta lock in, man. Lock in. Good Friday. Yes, sir. Let's go, man. Shout out to Cali Vibes Trading in the building. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Shout out to Prolific for the approved payout. Let's go. Shout out to JT for the 10K payout in the Discord. Let's go. Let's keep it going, man. YOLO. Yo, Cali Vibes, I see your trades. YOLO life. Oh, let me see. I don't know if they have one. Somebody had it. I forgot who had it. I can't find it. YOLO. Bada bing. Correct. Cali Vibes. None. Nowhere. Nowhere. That's a fact. In minutes, bro. There's nothing like it. It's the greatest. Who says it? Peter Tuckman. Peter Tuckman says it's the greatest show on earth. It's the greatest show on earth. You click buttons, and money moves into your account. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You can zoom in, change the quality, 1080p, all that good stuff. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Calivibe says, I did send you a message on Discord about a possible process. type stuff. Get the smaller traders more involved. Okay, cool. I'll check the message. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Prolific Trades says BRB gotta finish cooking this salmon. Respect. All good, man. Get your man. Look, don't let me hold you up from eating, man. Get your grub on, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. All right, we good. Chris Cleveland is back in the building. Howdy, man. What's going on? Hope all is well. Hope all is well with you too, man. We're almost through the week. Tomorrow's Friday. We're almost there, guys. Shout out to Chris Cleveland in the building. KC. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right. Eventually, I'm going to have to go get this water. Shout out to Trades by Slade. Shout out to Trades by Slade, man. Shout out to Trades by Slade. Shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to all those guys, man. Trades by Slade stopped through. I forgot when he stopped through, but he said keep killing it. Shout out to Trades by Slade. Trades by Slade not playing no games. Shout out to Chris Cleveland, KC in the building. MCing your Buell Knox code. It's monthly, right? Yes. I prefer mostly one-time fee accounts. If you have any codes, pass it on and I will use it next time I buy. Absolutely. So the thing is like, yeah, they're monthly. They are monthly, but if you pass, then you don't have to pay. You can just cancel it. I think it cancels itself if I'm not mistaken. Did you? Yeah. Once you pass, you're good. Color Vibes Trading says I switched to RCN. Trading on Till, what's the word? Trading on Till says, what it do, Infinity? What's going on? How you make out today, play? Pretty good. Past the, this session passed the Topstep Combine, and then NY session passed the Apex eval during NFP. So I'm trying to get these funded accounts back up, man. I'm working on it. Bit by bit. What about you? Shout out to Trading on Tilt in the building. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Okay, guys. Shout out to you guys, man. How you guys doing? Trading on Tilt said, nice, man. Yes, sir, man. Try and get these fundeds back up, man. I need to get back to at least a dub. I need 20 of them things sitting there, man. Bulls are trying to hold above October lows. The October low is $24,158.50. That is a key level. That's going to be the battle zone going into London, into New York. Can we hold above October's low? The Bears went for it into the close, man. Sheesh. They went for it. They were like, yo, we're going to touch 24K. And they got really close. 24,018, I think that's the low. Session low. Shout out to Red Candles. Yeah, Red Candles. Salute the Red Candles, man. He's been teaching me stuff and learning stuff from him. He's been sending his people over. I send my people over there. It's good vibes, man. Red Candles is cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mods, type in !C and then it'll post Red Candles link. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Shout out to Red, Big Red. Chris Cleveland says, do a recap of your earnings for 2025 is going to be December soon. Yeah, I need to. Yeah. Calavan says more involvement for smaller traders. I got tired of bigger discords being so strict, never being able to spread knowledge. Just a bunch. Yep, there you go. I see, and then so the three are A, B, and C. You'll see you can use all of them. A, B, and C. A is for the Discord, B is for like, comment, subscribe, and then C is for red candles. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the mods, the Infinity mods. Hope everyone's doing well, man. The evening crew is in here, man. Shout out to the evening crew. Yeah, we did Sunday, right? Yeah. This weekend we'll do Sunday again. The Sunday crew. We got the Sunday crew, and we got the evening crew, and we got the NY crew. NY session crew. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. All right. There are two streams going on, so come over to the horizontal. You can see things better. All right, let me make sure. Don't forget to hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Tomorrow's Friday. Thank goodness. Made it through another week. Next week is a short week. Remember that. This is our last full week of November. Monthly candles close next week. So it's going to be very interesting to see how the November candle closes. Do the bulls muster up a last minute push? We'll see. I think the bears are going to keep pressing. This is our first red monthly candle since March. That's insane. I was looking at the monthly chart. I'm like, hold on, for real? It's been that long? Yeah, bro. This is what I was talking about. Let me see if this will pop up. If I can do the pain. It won't do it? Hold on. It has to be a certain size. Let me see if I go. Let's see if it pops up when I shrink it. Oh, it didn't do it. Hold on. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Maybe it won't let me. Maybe if all right, let me do it like that. It doesn't recognize it. I'm trying to get my Thinkorswim window to show up. Wow, bro. If you go look at the hourly candle, the 4-hour candle, it's like, what in the world happened? What in the world happened? All right, let me see if it'll. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can do this one. That one's good. And then, what's the other one? TOS. Let's see if it pops up. I guess not. Payout. Let me go here. No, it won't do it. Okay, there it goes. Dang, you gotta click it like 5 times. All right, let's see if this thing will. Yeah, there you go. So look at this. Look at where so I have this trend line drawn on the daily chart, right? Where am I? So you had a test here. You We had a retest here. This was the, what day was this? This was the 10th. This was the tariff scare when we closed the week and something happened with Trump and China and tariffs were coming back and all that good stuff. That happened during this candle. But then we opened the next week like on fire. Bulls popped like 500 points or something like that from Friday lows. That's how we started off Sunday. And then from there, we had a couple weeks to the upside. Clean. This is like the earnings push. Then we peaked out. This was FOMC. Because I know we the next day we popped up. Powell loaded his puts at 26,399. And we just never looked back. We kept pushing. And this is like a trend line from, where is this from? Let me see if I can find exactly where it's from. It's here. Hold on. Here we go. Whatever trend line this is from, let me see if I can find where it's from. This is like, oh gosh, hold on. This is the bottom of, that's September? I guess it is September. So this is a trend line from September. No, it might be further down. It might be this guy. Let me see if I can activate it real quick. Maybe not. Oh, it is. Maybe. Let me see. Yeah, this gotta be it. Or how do we draw it? Do it like this, right? So maybe down here. So whatever this is from, oh yeah, whoever this is, that's May. So the bottom of this trend line is like right here at May. But that was like continuation through September, right? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, so it reaches down to May. So this is the same trend line. Okay, so regardless, we had retests in September, pop, 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 another test here. We tried to hold on. Bulls tried to hold on again. Pop. This section right here was the earnings push. Microsoft, Mag 7 did great. Push to all-time highs. Then we had FOMC rate cuts, Powell. That's what pushed us to the peak. And right after Powell got off the mic, we've been falling ever since. Retested again early November. Tried to retest again. What day was this? The 13th, last week. I remember they were pushing Thursday into Friday. Tried to push back up, and then this week, it's just been trend line reject. We tried to push back up, what was that, Friday? Got back up there, reject. Let me see. And now today, right? We had Nvidia earnings yesterday. That was the push back up. NFP pushed us even higher. And look where we checked in. The same trend line. And that's where we got the reject. So whoever was waiting for the retest right here ate good, really good. And I noticed that like midway through the session, I was like, whoa, they retested that trend line. To the tick. Like if you zoom all the way in, we got right there, like right there. Let's say trend line was like maybe 322, we got up to 310. 25, 310, and they pulled the rug. And if you would have seen this daily candle in the morning, she was nice and green. We got close to that trend line. Bear said, enough. The bear said, enough. And then we have this is another trend line I have drawn out. So this is way down at in the 23,000s. If you want to go swing low to swing low, technically once we fail 158 and hold, we got space down to these puppies. That's like low 23,000s, basically 23,000. But then we do have this trend line in the way, so we'll see how far they pull it. But yeah, man, I do most of my charting on Thinkorswim, and I'll just add gaps to my Topstep and Tradeovate. But most of the heavy lifting goes on Thinkorswim for sure. Thinkorswim is what I started with back in 2016, and I've always just stuck with it. I'm just used to it. There's a lot of details, but I like it. I like the details. I like the details, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But yeah, man, that's what we've been doing for the last couple of weeks. We had earnings into FOMC, then government shutdown, then Nvidia earnings, then NFP, then government back open. So yeah, it's been a journey. We've been riding the wave. But yeah, that trend line from May, that trend line spans all the way to May. I think it was like May 23rd. I think that's the exact date. But yeah, man, craziness. All right, 158.50 is going to be your battle zone. Straight up and down, man. October low is going to be the battle zone. You see how we're like chilling above it right now? Bulls are trying to hold the line, so we'll see. Cala Vibes Trading says, I got banned from a big Discord for having a different tag. Said it was repping smaller Discord. Said we just, what? And traded good. Got banned for what? That's crazy, man. You get in our Discord, you can have any tag you want, man. That tag don't matter. It's your results. What your results look like. Shout out to Cala Vibes Trading. Yeah, I mean, certain people, I don't know, they got a different mission. The Discord I'm building, it's like for your everyday trader to come in, get some inspiration, drop some questions if they need to, and bounce ideas around. That's it. That's it. And soon it'll be giveaways. We can do the giveaways going. We can get the giveaways going. I think the giveaways will encourage engagement. Cala Vibes Trading said this game can show its colors. Don't always trust who you think is cool. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. You can tell off of energy, man. You can definitely tell off of energy. Prolific Trade says S&P 500 final swing today is closed at negative 1.9, call it 1.9 trillion. Biggest reversal since April. Crazy day. Look at that. That's insane. April is when everything imploded. Biggest reversal since April. So you're talking about, look at that. So now that poses a question into December, man. How do we look going into December? How do we close the year? Do we get the Christmas rally? How does 26 open up? Man, it's gonna be interesting. First, it makes sense. This is the first red candle since March, right? Let me go back. I believe it's March, it's not April, is it? I just know we had the dip. April is when we kind of like rebounded, if I'm not mistaken. see if I can find my weekly, monthly. Here we go. Oh boy. Yeah, that was definitely March. So April's when we rebounded. Yeah, okay. So April's when we did tank. That's the low. April is the low for the year, basically. But we did recover out of that month. Dang. I forgot, man. Bro, we were at 16,000. If you've been trading all year, do you remember 16,000? We were definitely sub 20K. I remember that. And then we kind of rebounded into the summer months, May, June, July. It's been one heck of a year, man. Volatile. I'm looking at the monthly now. April started red, but bulls came out of nowhere. Back to the upside. Yeah, the whole year, man. It's just been a different type of. It's been a different type of year. It's not like this pace is not what it was last year, but it's all good. We gotta adapt. That's the only way to do it. Gotta adapt. Right now we're bouncing down 200. Looks like she wants to hold as resistance. We got a brick wall. There's some bears hanging out over here. BTC USD is down in the 80s. Bitcoin in the 80s, man. That's wild. I was listening to some guys a couple days ago. They're talking about 60s, 50s or 60s, worst case scenario. If you factor in the coin cycle. The coin cycle. Man. Yeah, 158.50 is October's low. I'm gonna keep saying that. That's gonna be an important level for the bulls to reclaim if they want to at least take something back from it. New York session. New York session was brutal. Oh yeah, let me go get this. All right, guys, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta grab some. Let me grab some water. And you guys can chop it up in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue 66. What's going on, Mr. Koski? Good evening, man. What's going on? Mr. Koski's in the building. What's going on? Mr. Koski, did you participate in this in the New York session flush? 1,000 points down, man. NQ imploded. The Bears don't play fair. The Bears do not play fair. We were talking about it during NY. The Bears were disrespectful today. Disrespectful. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to get the Discord rocking and rolling. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah. Let me double check and make sure. How's everyone doing, man? Happy Thursday. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're back at it for the evening session. Okay, that might have been what I was missing. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to the evening crew. We got the evening crew, we got the Sunday crew, we got the New York session crew. All my people that are or at work during NY, they're like, yo, you got to get on late night. So I get on here for you guys, man. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. I just got home from work. Okay, cool. Cash is back in the building. What's going on? Cash says, what's good, IT? Everything's great, man. How's everything with you? We're almost through the week, man. I'm grateful. I am grateful. For the good and the bad, man. Lone Wolf Blue says, gold and silver didn't do much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they kind of stayed stagnant. NQ fell off the face of the chart. ES fell apart. Everybody fell apart. Oh, what did Nvidia... Hold on, I'm looking for Nvidia. I'm waiting for Nvidia to get to a certain point. Because me and Jensen are going to move. We're going to... we're on this ride. We're on this ride forever. Shout out to Jensen. Nvidia beat on all. Nvidia beat across the board, man. EPS, revenue, all that good stuff. They pulling in billions per quarter. Billions per quarter, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Cash says, had a small green day. Hopefully end the week with a bang or a bust. Stay green, Cash. Stay green, man. Stay green. I passed the NFP. I used the NFP volatility to pass an Apex eval and push some combines halfway. We had some good volatility off the news, but man, when I say the bears were waiting up top, they were waiting at the 50% retracement of the monthly, 50% retracement of October and the 50% retracement of last week's range. That was like between 228 and 278. They pulled the trigger. They're like, good night. The New York session high was what? 25,310. Insanity. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let me see if I can clear some things out. What do I have open? Oh, yeah, I might have to get rid of these. It's all good. Get rid of those. YouTube is saying I have too many things open. Hold on. Let me see. Optimize. Hope everyone's doing well. What time is it? Oh yeah. Let me see if I can send this information. Oh. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We are rumbling and tumbling to 2K, man. Slowly but surely. All right. The trim. What? If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There are 2 streams going on. You can see everything a lot better on the horizontal stream. Come on down. I think we should be good by now. Yeah, there we go. Let's delete some stuff. Shout out to B. Hendricks in the building. Shout out to Cash. Cash, we're going to talk it into existence. You're going to be green on the week. Let's go. Nice push up, man. I got to do my levels, man. Oh. 200, it looks like it's going to be a issue for the bulls, man. We keep wicking up there. We wick. But if you go in terms of the momentum of the 4-hour candle, bulls can make it happen. They got an hour and 40 minutes to figure themselves out, because 10 o'clock, fresh 4-hour candles coming in hot. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I need to go grab some water, man. You guys can chat it up in the chat. Give me 1 second. Let's see. All right, guys, I'm back. My bad. I had a phone call. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys. Whoa. All right, we're back. The Bulls are holding the line, guys. I know I gotta catch up with the chat. Let me see. Nice push, man. They're holding. 158 is holding. Key. Super key level. Super key level. 200 starting to reclaim. We'll see how far the Bulls can push to the upside. They got to get something back. They got pummeled during NY, man. They got pummeled. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Cave Trader, what's going on? Shout out to Cave Trader. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I missed a nice bounce in silver. Silver is a beast, man. Matter of fact, what did it do today? You said it didn't do much, right? Let's see. Silver's a beast. Nice. I mean, today, what was that? That's earlier today. That's a nice little bounce, drop. It kind of had the same type of pull. That's a decent drop. Well, that did the same thing kind of on the day before. This was a big drop. 52, like 50. Insane. Silver is, I can see a trend. If I'm seeing it correctly. See a little silver trend going on. Little trend line. Draw your trend lines, man. Draw your trend lines. The algos are trading the trend lines. Shout out to Peter Tuckman. Peter Tuckman. We fell off the face of the chart, man. Insane. 24,000 was the bottom, or is the temporary bottom. We'll see if bears try to run it into New York. We'll see. I can see the bulls. The bulls want to push up temporarily. We got one more hour, an hour and 12 minutes until a fresh 4-hour candle. So we'll see how this, do we get continuation from this 4-hour candle, or do they try to spin it back down? We will see. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Cave Trader's back in the building. What's going on, Cave Trader? Cave Trader is in the building. Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue 66 posted the credentials, man. He's been in the game since 1994, man. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. We're in the building, man. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to Cash. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Chris Cleveland, KC. All right. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, they're slowly pushing back up. We'll see. Do we stay above this level, 158, into London and into New York? We'll find out. We will find out. All right, man. We got to figure this out. What do I have to do? We're slowly grinding up. See if they can hold. Tomorrow, keep it short and sweet. Where are my notes? Where I put it? Oh yeah, what's over there? Got it in the bag. All right. Dang it. Might have to take another phone call. I forgot. Let me see. I'm multitasking, guys. I am multitasking. It's all good. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to the Expert Loser. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Luther 007 in the building. All right, man. Let's see. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says for silver, today was one of the slower days of the week and a narrower range. How so let's say we start on a volatile day. Let's say we start at 50. What's like a volatile day? I need to go look at like the ATR. Can it push 10 points? Can it push 20 points? I haven't really like studied its chart like that. Can it push like 5 points out of nowhere? Let me see. Kind of stays in this little range. Maybe 5 points over a couple days. I kind of see it. All-time highs, 54, 415. Yeah, I need to study the ATR, see how it usually moves. Maybe like a point or two. Man, if we could hold plays in the prop world, the props would go bankrupt. That's why you gotta be out of your positions before the close. Shout out to Devin. What's going on? Devin says went long at 24.052. Oh yeah, you caught a nice. That's a great entry. You caught it right at the open. We checked in. Session low is what is it? 24.018. 24,018. Nice pop. Yeah, nice entry, Devin. Solid. What'd you get? You grabbed a couple micros, or did you run a couple minis? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. What else? New York session was crazy, guys. It was insane. We dropped off the face of the chart. NQ dropped 1,000 points plus 1,200 points. Call it 1,300 because the bottom of this session is what, 24,018. That's insane. Psychology of a Oh, okay. I see what that is. Shout out to Pat Baloney. Oh yeah, speaking of that, it is 12. Let me drop this into the chat before 9. See if I can do that. I'll write it down. Where's my pen? Whoa. Delete. Let's go look. How's everyone doing, man? Happy Thursday. We're almost through the week. Devin says just one micro, but I'm up like 400. Yeah, that's good. One micro is powerful if you catch a trend, for sure. Shout out to Dev. Yeah, one micro is powerful. You can go up a couple hundred off of one micro and some good volatilities for sure. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I'm looking at the daily comparing to previous days. My main account is now at 5816. Nice. Target for the eval is 8500. You're almost there. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. All right, let me see. If oh yeah. Let me look for, where was it posted? Let me see. Okay. I think this is it. Is this it? How much please tell. Huh, hold on. Okay. I think this is it. But where else was it posted? It was posted somewhere else. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Let's see if October's low can hold the line. Let me go. NAQ. Oh no. Hello. Oh, that's indicators. Ooh. 15-minute chart, man. Nice bounce. Back up. Let's see if they come back and retest 158. Got a little gap right here. The gaps don't lie. The gaps don't lie. Orders? I don't think it was in orders. It might have been in future references. Let me see if I can find. Maybe not. Dang. Where was it? Finance. Okay, I guess we can go with that. Total this week, or was it last week? Let's see. We're slowly grinding up, guys. I want to change this thing and not make it a. I wonder if I can make it different. Eraser? What does an eraser do? I don't know. What does an eraser do? Oh boy. This thing erases stuff? I've never seen this. Oh. Ooh. So you can like erase certain things here and there. Alright. I don't think it'll erase a beat. It won't erase an indicator, will it? I'm not even gonna try it. I'm not messing with it. Interesting. Arrow dot. That is okay, man. Ross. All right. All right, let me figure this out for the last week. Custom date. th through 16th. How is it total though? Let me see. Average. Oh, discount. Is it discounts? Net sales. Gross sales. 9, 69, 62, 25, All right. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Cobop. What's going on? Things are good, man. Bulls are trying to hold the line. Shout out to Cobop in the building. Devin says, are you familiar with IFEG? Yep. We got an IFEG on 1 hour. Nice. The IFEG start showing themselves when we start bouncing. Let me see. Let's look at the 1 hour. Yep, I see it. And it's trying to hold, right? I need to draw this thing on. Yeah, it's clean. And did we just fresh 1 hour right here? Yeah, I see it. Midpoint is at like 170-ish. Nice call out, Devin. Let me see. One hour IFEG. Midpoint is like right at 173-ish. And that's what's holding as support. Ta-da! All right, we'll see if we get back down there. At the 15-minute. Bada bing, bada boom. So let's see if we get back down there and retest. 24,158.50 is the October low. Keep an eye on that level, man. That is going to be the battle into the end of the week. All right, let's see. 12. What did we pay for the week? Expenses. How much? Didn't I post it somewhere in here? Is it like future references? Or did I write it down? I wonder. It might be on my my notes. Probably. Yeah, notes. I'll check it. $16, $15, $16. Expenses for remote bill. What did we pay for? Okay. 10 through 16. All right, I'll just go look up those numbers. What time is it? 9:03. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Yo, that account is getting, you're right there, man. Take your time. 8,500 is right there. Cobop says, how's it going tonight? Everything's good, man. Past the Topstep combine. Looking to activate it maybe tonight. Maybe I might wait till New York. We'll see. I do not want to get caught in this chop. The Asia session chop. Past the Apex eval as well. So I'm gonna try to get those two started tomorrow. Shout out to Dev. Devin says the daily looks scary though. It does. The scary look. We were looking at it earlier. That daily is not. Yeah, we might get a couple pops. If I'm looking at the daily correctly, it's a Head and Shoulders. If I'm looking at it correctly, it's like a a messy Head and Shoulders. Shout out to Devin in the building. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says just ordered another larger bag of dog food. You know how we do, man. every month or two, man. Try to stretch it out. Calvin Vibes Trading says, yo, I had to do a Charger sprint. I placed a trade, then oh no, but we at 762.50 across 3. We done. Salute. Charger sprint, man. I know those Charger sprints in the middle of a trade. Oh no. Calabar says the heart attack was real. It's not a game. You're like, oh. The whole time you're running, you're like, please, 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 please. Oh man. Shout out to Barn Chips. What's going on? Barn Chips thinks NQ's going back to 25K. They got a long way to go, man. I think we could probably, the way we dropped today, I don't know. They got a long way up to get to 25K. Long way. And the thing is, from what I can see, I think bears want to hold things as low as they can hold them into the close of the monthly candle. Monthly candle, this is our first red monthly candle since March. And the fact that we're at last month's low, I think the bears want to hold us down. Could the bulls temporarily pop up? Yes. But I don't know if they're going to get to 25K. If they get back to 25K, that would be insane. That would be a heck of a bounce. But we'll see. Anything can happen, man. That's what I've learned in these markets. Anything can happen. So yes, that is a possibility. Is it probable in terms of from a probability perspective? %, 80%, 30% chance. I'm leaning towards like maybe 30%, 35%. That would be insane though. If we pop back up to 25K, that would be insane. But I don't think the market makers and the bears are going to let that happen. We dropped 1,300 points. We pop up, where are we at now? We're like at 24.2. Maybe we get up to like 24, maybe the middle of this 4-hour FEG. Maybe 24.7. I don't know. Bulls would really have to put together a really good, they would have to press nicely to the upside. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, have you heard of the prop firm Funded Seed? No. What is that? Dang, I've heard of like 3 different new prop firms I've never heard of today. Shout out to Barn Chips. Calabar says, waiting on funds, then we'll buy cheap evals just to DJ. Since I have 4 funded, I'm cool. Nice. Barn Chip says, it's just such a big number, such a key level. Yeah, definitely a key level for sure. 25 is definitely a key level. I always say pay attention to your triple zeros and your double zeros. 25K is important, but 24K is just as important. That's a big level as well. October's low is also important. So we'll see if the bulls can hold inside month. But I think the bears, since we're so close to October's low, the bears are not going to let us pop too far. Even if they let us pop a couple hundred, they're gonna go for the jugular into tomorrow's close. Because ideally they want to finish this week below October's low. That's my prediction. Yeah, 25K, I agree though. 25K super key level. When we were up there, I was like, this is a huge level. But like once you start putting the confluences together, I'm looking at the level. I'm looking at 50% retracement of October. I'm looking at 50% retracement of last week. And I'm like kind of putting it all together. But yes, you are correct. 25K definitely super key level. Calivibe says 125K and 350K funded. Haven't activated 25K yet. Nice. 25K lets you not trade so aggressively. It's my low volume account. Nice. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says Funded C says you get paid daily. They're like Take Profit Trader. Up to 750K in funding. No denials. 90-10 split. Withdrawal profits from day one. Whoa. They're like a Take Profit Trader clone. Barnchip says true. Watching Nvidia after hours here. Yes, for sure. I'm watching for Nvidia to get into the 160s. If we can get into the 160s, I'm going long. I'm looking for 2027 calls, man. If we can get into even the 170s, the 170s, 160s, I'm in there. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says it's also end of day. Interesting. I gotta look that up. Shout out to Funded C. Devin says weekly looks even worse. Making a bear flag. I'm making a bear FEG. Yeah. We're in the middle of did I write it down? We're in the middle of a weekly FEG right now. In the middle of it is 24,290.75. We're in the FEG right now. Daily FEG, if you look left. I forgot about that. 290, right? Where did we peak at? 230. And there's a monthly FEG. The midpoint of that is 24,113.50. So all these levels are just looming around. We'll see what happens. Here come the bears again. We're back to VWAP. Let's see what happens at VWAP. Let me adjust this. Let's see. Yeah, we're back to VWAP, guys. 15-minute chart is bouncing off EMAs back to the downside. Let's see if the bulls can hold on. We got us a battle, guys. We got us a battle. Oh, man. Then you look at your 1 hour EMAs. 1 hour 9 EMA is up at like 303. 20 EMA is up at like 539. Will the bears let them get that high? I don't know. And we got a 1 hour IFEG. We'll see if they can hold. Let's see. VWAP is going to be important. October's low, 158.50 is going to be important. There's a whole bunch of levels moving around. So we'll see. But in terms of importance, the higher the time frame, the more important the level is. So if you're going monthlies, October's low, super important. The bears want to run that level and hold to close the month. That's their goal. We'll see if they get below there. We're back to that level. This is a key level, bro. Any type of monthly level, I'm paying attention to it a lot. We ran the level into the close of NY. Now we're going to see if this thing can hold through to close the week. I think bears want to get below and hold. Bada bing, bada boom. Dang, 15-minute candles slapping down. Back to VWAP. Let's see how things react. 158.50 is the October low. Mark that on your chart and watch how the price action dances around that level. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Devin. Mr. Koski says 50% inconsistency in the eval, but I don't think there's any consistency in the funded. Oh, I like that. That's like Topstep. Lone Wolf Blue says, and most payouts are processed within 5 hours. Nice. Devin says, I think we passed the 50% on that 1 hour FEG. Yeah, I gotta actually mark it out and see. Did we? Hold on. I did mark it out, didn't I? I thought I just drew it out, didn't I? Yeah, we're right at the middle. Let me double click it. What's the middle? It won't give me a middle. Visibility, text. All right, I'm gonna just guesstimate it. It's like 173 is like the middle. And then right below that, we have October low at 158.50. But yeah, I think the bears are gonna keep pressing. Even if we get some temporary pops by the bulls, these bears were disrespectful during NY. When bears are disrespectful, man, I believe them. Because trust me, I've tried to fight the drop so many times, man. Kobop says, well, I have to go. Have a good night, everyone. Shout out to Kobop. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hold on one second, guys. All right, we're back. Shout out to the Red Candle Nation. I think Red Candles goes on tonight. Thursday, right? Yeah, he should be on. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Prolific Trades back in the building. What's going on, Prolific? Shout out to Devin. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue 66 has been in the game since 1994. Get your mind right. Shout out to Mr. Koski. That's what you call resilience. I'm trying to be like that too, man. I'm in this thing for the long haul. I'm in this thing for the long haul. Shout out to X Reaper Studios. All right. Dang it. What's today? Thursday? Okay. Gotta remember. Tomorrow's Friday. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, bada bing. What am I looking for? I am looking for this. Where was it posted? Oh, speaking of that, don't we have to return that thing? There it is. Okay, so let me go. What did we pay for this week? This is the 10th through the 16th, right? All right. View details, statements, search, date range, the 10th. Basically through the 14th, right? Okay. Call it that. That's fine. 10th through the 14th. Date range. Okay, search. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Debits. Amount range, specific, category. Deposits. Cash and check. Wasn't there another way to do this? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're bouncing off of October lows. That's going to be the battle zone, man. Pay attention to that level, 158.50. 158.50. Actually, I can just go and look, right? 10th through the 14th. Essentially. You might have to do 9th through the 15th. You can kind of do it like that. Date range. Let's do it like that. Okay, so we did pay like 53. Let me see, 40. 83 plus 1, 2, 9, 4, 53, 37, 77 plus 1 plus that was the 14th, right? Whose check is that? P&J 975 63. I think that's it. It's not bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let me copy paste this thing. Tenth through 14th. P&J. Today is Thursday. Gas. All right, cool. I'll just save it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Thursday, man. Jay Dundee is in the building. What's going on? Newport Beach is in the building. ISO Nova, what's going on? Prolific Trades, what's the word? Let me see. Lone Wolf Blue says, I'm doing silver. Mr. Koski's in the silver. He's in the silver zone again. Whoa. He's in the silver zone. Devin says, maybe 7 years since I placed my first trade. Nice. Shout out to Devin. I took my first trade in 2016. Oh, it was a glorious day. Summer 2016. I was like, hold on. Did I just make 20 bucks from my kitchen table? I'll never forget it. I was like, I remember the ticker and everything. I made 20 bucks, but TD Ameritrade was charging $9.95 to get in and $9.95 to get out. So basically break even, but it's still a win. Still a win. Made like $1. I was like, hold on, something's here. That's how it used to be, man. To buy shares, it was $9.95 to get in, $9.95 to get out. So your profit had to like encompass the fees. Just imagine. You're just starting out, $9.95 to get in, $9.95 to get out. But I knew something was here, so I kept going. Shout out to Devin. Prolific Trade says, UC have EC ran, ES ran, OCT low, October low, and we got that bullish bound. Yeah, NQ did the same thing. Yeah, we definitely swept October's low. We're trying to see are we really going to get a bounce? We're about to find out. We'll see how London pans out. Shout out to ISO Nova. Jay Dundee says low volume. Good old Asia session. Jay Dundee says, oh, Can you hear me? Oh, maybe. Okay. Asanova says you guys mainly trade NQ. I usually, yeah, NQ that's what I mainly trade. I started with NQ. I'm starting to try to get into gold, silver. I'm trying. But usually it's NQ. NQ is my bread and butter. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I'm long 15 MNQ, pushing off that October low. Devin says AMC options back in 2020. Oh, I was there. I was there. Shout out to Devin. AMC options, man. GameStop. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Shout out to Devin. Prolific Trade says, dang, my first trade was summer 2020. Profit $10 on GBP SD. Yeah, bro. That's how it is, man. When you get that first hit, you're like, hold on. What? I can print my own money? When you first do it, it's like, whoa, hold on. I did that from my computer, and it took like a minute or two. Prolific Trade says, I tried gold before and got wrecked. Gold ain't a game, and silver is even worse. Silver is different. Ask Mr. Koski. You see Lone Wolf Blue 66? He's trading silver. Not a game. Lone Wolf Blue is in the silver land. He's in silver land. ISO Nova says, nice about the short a few MNQ for a minute. First MNQ trade. This is your first MNQ trade ever? Shout out to ISO Nova. Prolific Trade says, facts. You can print your own money. That's a fact. Throwing a little discipline, and especially with the props. The props open up another door. Because then your buy-in is a lot lower than what it would usually be. Your buy-in is definitely a lot lower. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. I think Red Candles Nation is on, right? I'm gonna go say what's up. Oh gosh, hold on. Did I do the 665? Let me get this done. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The bulls are trying to hold the line. October's low for NQ is 158.50. 24,158.50. If the bulls are gonna pop back up, they got a lot of work to do. And I don't think the Bears are gonna let them up that easy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Jay Dundee says, I bought some Nvidia January. Nice, let's go. Before the news because you mentioned it. Yes, sir. January 27, right? Jay Dundee, 2027. I hope you did 2027. Lone Wolf Blue says, love silver, $25 a tick. Lone Wolf Blue is over there in the wild, wild west of silver. Prolific Trade says contracts pay out better on silver, no cap, bruh. It's not a game. Silver is like there's a beast out there. Mr. Koski says TP hit 330 on that one. He's not playing no games. Mr. Koski says I got out too early, could have made double. Hey man, 330 is solid. If you hit 330 every time, you're good money. Jay Dundee says, I got slaughtered today. Not good at bear markets. Yeah, bear markets. Remember we said last week, don't trust the bears. They are disrespectful. When they put their foot on the gas, they don't care who's in front of them. The bears will give you food and then eat you and the food. Jay Dundee, did you do 2027 calls? I'm looking at 2027. If we can, I want it to pull back a little bit more though. I want the 170s or the 160s. Something like that. 160, right? Because, yeah, I want 160. I want at least 50 off the highs, at least. Because what was it, 12, 50, 160? Yeah, like 50. What's Nvidia's high? Let me see, I'm about to go look. I just had it up. Nvidia. Nvidia's high is 212. It's 212, so I want at least 160. If I can get the low 170s, 160, I need to put my 72s on here. That's what I need to do. Why haven't I done that yet? I made some new daily charts for my big dogs, the Nvidias, the Apples, the Metas. But I need to put on one more EMA. Dang. Nvidia's 200 SMA is 152.47. I don't think we get down that low, but who knows, man. The way I see these bears trying to press into the end of November, I can see the 70s or 60s for sure, I think. Temporary pullback. Nvidia just crushed earnings, so any pullback, Jay Dundee says January 26th, call 225. All right, I mean, we'll see. We would need a bounce. Definitely watch it in December. Things need to turn around nicely in December. And if you don't see that thing turning around the way you want it to in the first part of December, I would take my little gains and get out. Recalibrate into something that's further out. Whoa. Watch alarm. Speaking of that, why is my watch trying to get 10,000 steps, man? Guys, make sure you get your 10,000 steps. Don't be sitting in the chair all day. Get your 10,000 steps, man. 10,000 steps per day. Get you a tracker that tracks your steps, man. Prolific Trade says you make money so much faster than bears can. Yeah, you know the saying: stairs up, elevator down. These bears are not a game. When we start falling, the fear factor enters the building. Yeah, when the fear factor enters the building, we definitely fall quicker than we rise. Jay Dundee says, I know Bear is good trying to get better at it. Eternal Bull. Yeah, for sure. What I do, look, man, if you have trouble with the bear market, I just flip the chart. Once I started flipping the chart, I was like, ooh, I see everything better. Because you're used to looking at going to the upside, right? If you flip the chart, then you're looking at what the bears are looking at. And they're technically going to the upside, but it's to the downside. But same patterns to the downside. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says main account is now at 6155. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, guys. Jay Dundee said Nvidia has best earnings he has ever seen. Kramer says Nvidia has best earnings he has. Yeah, Kramer, bro, Nvidia is in a different world. Nvidia is in a different galaxy. They are pushing the limit. Quarter over quarter. Quarter over quarter. Tens of billions. What was revenue? Revenue was like 56 billion or something like that. In the quarter. Not not last year. In the last quarter. Jensen is over there playing a different game. Most of his staff are millionaires. That's insane. Jay Dundee says, can't trust the bear. You cannot. But if you flip the chart and you join them, flip the chart and join them, and you'll see a different world. You'll see what the bears are looking at. When I flip the chart, this is what it looks like. If you want to flip the chart on, I guess, TradingView and Topstep X, hold Alt, and tap I. And it'll flip the chart for you. It lets you see what the bears are seeing. And the bears are looking at the same patterns that the bulls are looking at. So when you flip the chart, you can see what they're seeing. When I discovered that on Thinkorswim, I was like, oh yes, I needed this. Because we've been learning so much to go up and to the right? So whenever we're tanking, you gotta like, in your mind, you gotta like flip it and then play the same patterns to the downside. But sometimes, if you haven't had sometimes it's just like hard seeing it to the downside because it's not what you're used to seeing up and to the right. Now it's down and to the right. So your brain has to do like a backflip to see the same patterns. Prolific Trade says what goes up must retrace. That's a fact. Market goes up 70% of the time, so I stick with the odds. Oh yeah, absolutely. But within that, if you're able to capture some of the bear moves, it makes up for some of the losses to the upside. Because when we fall, when the bears want to press that button, we fall fast and hard because of the fear factor. People don't want to lose money. Oh, dang it. Did I turn this off? I did. I think we'll be all right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Yeah, for a fact. That's a fact, though. 70% of the time, we're headed to the upside. But that 30%, we feel it. The Bears are not a game. Prolific Trade says Nvidia can damn near hold the NQ up by itself. It is holding it up by itself. the Nvidia is holding the markets up, ladies and gentlemen. Nvidia literally is holding things up. Nvidia cannot fold or we'll be in trouble. Prolific Trade says these downside retracements are healthy correction. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's healthy. The pullbacks are good for, that's just loading up back to the upside. But when it's happening, it feels like, oh my gosh. But you can take advantage of it. I think when the first time I went short was with options. With the penny stocks, I was always going up and to the right. I couldn't really play it to the downside. So when I was doing penny stocks and shares, I never really shorted. I usually went to the upside. So when we were having pullbacks like this, I was hands off, risk off. But once I got into options and got into the puts, I was like, oh, I can play it both ways. I was like, it's game time. Let's flip the chart. I don't know where I saw flip the chart. Somebody on YouTube was talking about it. And I was like, ooh, I like that. Shout out to the, let me go say what's up to Red. Guys, go spam Red's stream. Yo, mods, type in exclamation. Matter of fact, I'll post it. Hold on. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. The link is in the pinned comment. Not the pinned comment, it's in the chat. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Jay Dundee says I was a broker, dealer, options specialist. Yeah, you told me. I remember Jay Dundee's been in the game for a minute too. Trendline traders, what's going on? Shout out. What's going on? Trendline traders is in the building. What's up, man? Trendline traders is in the building. Let me go and say what's up to Red. Let me go look for him. Red Candles. Is he on? Oh, he's not on. Maybe he's off today. He's off today? Yo, what's happening? Am I looking at the right? Am I tripping? Playlist. Am I seeing this correctly? Shout out to Red Candles Nation. Is he on today? I just assume he's on every day at 9:30. I just assume. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. Oh, he might be off today. He might be off today. All right, let me go on here. Maybe Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Where's Adam Daz at, man? Hold on one second. Bada bing, bada boom. Race to Win says, yeah, red is off tonight. Okay, cool. All good. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trendline Trader says, another day, another 50 cents for sure. Oh, man. Hold up. Oh, my bad. Whenever I click away from Topstep X, it stops moving. Yeah, this is the inverse chart. All right, let me flip it back before everybody starts. They're like, hold on, what's going on with the chart? Fresh 4-hour candle in 7 minutes. Dun, dun, dun. All right, guys, I got a phone call. Give me 1 second. Let me put it on here so you guys aren't alarmed. Bang, 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 bang. Let's see if they can hold. Do they hold? All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Jay Dundee says 4 trades, 4 wins tonight. That's what I'm talking about. Clap it up. Race to Win says, yeah, red is off tonight. Cool. Trendline Trader says, another day, another 50 cents. Let's go. Jay Dundee says, minute. Yeah, Jay Dundee has been in the game, man. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Trendline Trader says, shout out to the chat. Let's go. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Prolific Traders. We got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Let's see how it opens up. Yeah, the next 4 hours are going to be interesting. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Hold tight. Race to Win says, did good during NY. Nice. Shout out to Race to Wins. Been getting wrecked since evening open. So just been watching and waiting. Yeah, the Bulls came in pretty good, man. Off of the 24,018 session lows. So we'll see what happens. I still think the Bears are playing with their food right now, though. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Hold on. Jeez, man. Sorry about that, guys. That took way longer than I expected. Way longer than I expected. Sorry, guys. But we had to get some things in order for the end of the week. How's everybody doing, man? We're at like 900 views. Sorry about that. Got my notes. If I would have known it was going to be like that, I might have ended the stream, but it's cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Our level of 24,158.50 is acting like a wall. We'll see what happens into London. But yeah, bears are not letting things fly. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, been quiet out there. Yeah. My bad, guys. How's everyone doing? It's like 31 people. Hold on, let me see. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's like 40 people watching. Are you guys trading this? We've been kind of sideways. Sideways action. Mr. Koski, are you trading silver? Hope everyone's doing well, man. My main account is now at 5816. Nice. Keep it going, man. Oh, speaking of that, let me see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to activate the funded accounts. Oh, give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Coming right back. This will be 1 minute. Hold on. All right, man. Let's keep it going. We have been ranging, guys. It looks like bears want to keep price action Oh, check this out. We got a 5 minute. Oh, we got a what is this? 15 minute? 15-minute gap right here. 5-minute gap. Let me draw the 5-minute gap. I haven't drawn any 5-minute gaps lately. I try to focus on the bigger gaps. Bigger gaps. Like 4 hour, 1 hour. Those big guys. Weeklies, monthlies. But I'll draw it out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Thursday. Mr. Koski says main account 21 winning trades in a row. Yo, you are kicking butt. Shout out to Mr. Koski. No losses, and silver account is at 6 winning trades in a row. No losses. Nice. Keep it going, man. Mr. Koski's on a winning streak. Blazing hot. Let's go. All right, let me draw this gap really quick. This is a 5 minute, but it is within other gaps. Let me see. I might have to draw a couple. Let me draw a couple on at least on this side, because the other side is kind of packed. How come it's doing template 5 minute, right? Look at how the 5 minute FVG presses us down. If you don't think algos are trading FVGs, come on, man. Look at this. 2 tests of the 50% retracement on the 5 minute. Let's see how it looks on the 15. The algos are trading these levels. Let me see. I mean, they're still playing within the gap. We can go with just the 5 minute. Yeah, very interesting. 5 minute, 50% retracement gap right here. Test down. VWAP, test down. VWAP, test down. 24,158.50 is the October low. That thing is going to be a battle zone into tomorrow. Mr. Koski says, on my way to 500 winning trades in a row. Let's go. Let's speak it into existence. Even if it's not 500 in a row, man, you're on a heck of a streak. Keep it going, man. If you can do this once, you can do it twice. If you can do it twice, you can do it 3 times. Even if you take a loss, your system is working. Put it that way. Your system is working. Keep it going. Regardless of how long the streak is. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to all the Infinity mods in the building. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Thursday. We'll go for a little bit more. What time is it? Well, it's not even midnight, man. We're in here, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Going to post the performance chart in the Discord. Do it. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Team Crypto. Who's Team Crypto? And who is Koju? Daniel. Where's Daniel? If you're in here, say something. And who is Team Crypto? Team Crypto, say something. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're in here, say it. Team Crypto. What's the word? What's up, Team Crypto? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Cave Trader said it's market crash, man. Let's go. Yeah, it's been time. It's been time since September. I was waiting for the pullback in September, at least mid-September. We didn't get anything until we got a little scare in October. That didn't do anything. Earnings came in hot. We went to fresh all-time highs. FOMC, fresh all-time highs. But since FOMC, we've been pulling back. Then we got a Nvidia pop. and we got NFP pop. And then the bears cut the line right at daily trend line. That's been the story of the last month and a half. Earnings season, government shutdown. We've just been riding the wave. Somebody has been propping this thing up. It seems like they were waiting for Nvidia. They were waiting for Nvidia earnings. Bears were like, come on down, man. We know you want to pop for Jensen. And they cut the line at 25,310. 1,300 points to the downside. I wish I caught that put, man. Golly. Or that short down from VWAP. Golly. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. He said it's posted. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Let's go. Shout out to Vibes. Vibes is cooking. Koju. Team Crypto in the building. Team Crypto said, what's up? For futures, Forex, and crypto. Cool vibes and nice Discord. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. How long have you been trading? Shout out to Team Crypto in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. How low can we go? I think 23K. I'm watching 23K. Because the thing is, if we stay below October lows, and that's how we end, November, next week could get messy. If the bulls can't pop things up the way they need to pop things up, ooh. Yeah, if they can't pop things up the way they need to pop things up, into, like I say, by mid-December, if we're not curling back up the way we're supposed to, man, I can see 23K, because I was looking at levels. September lows is 23K essentially. So if we breach October lows, technically from a trigger to trigger perspective, from the monthly perspective, we have space to 23K. That's if the bears want to press the button and they want to keep going. Go look at the weekly Go look at the weekly chart. Go look at the monthly chart. We haven't had a red month since March. So I don't know how it's going to turn out, but I think we do have space down. Look, we just covered 1,300 today to the downside. Almost swept 24K. And the month we're not done yet. We have a short week next week, but still. We have a lot of time left in this monthly candle, so how far down do they press it? That's the question. And you know how NQ bears can get. NQ bears are a different breed. They are a different breed, ladies and gentlemen. Lone Wolf Blue says, about 5 years, it's up and down for me sometimes. Shout out to Team Crypto. All right, Team Crypto, I'm going to bump you up. Shout out to Team Crypto in the building. I see you're part of the Lanto Mafia. Lanto is different. Lanto's in his own world. All right. Yo, Team Crypto, when I ping you in the chat, just let everybody know exactly what you just told me. Just so everybody knows who you are, what you do, etc., etc. Let's go. Team Crypto. Uh-oh. Oh, did not mean to do that. Did I do that right? No. Team Crypto. All right, I just pinged you, Team Crypto. So just let everybody know what you just told me. Bro, tomorrow's Friday. It does not feel like it. How's everybody doing, man? If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, no problem, Team Crypto. 5 years, that's pretty good, man. So, about 5 years, it's been up and down. What has been your favorite asset to invest in? Or what has been your favorite asset to like trade? Do you like one over the other? Do you like, because I hear a lot of people from the Forex land, they're coming over to futures land. It's cooler over here in futures land. It's good times. Do we got any gaps down here? Kind of. Ooh, 4-hour candles are red too? Oh my gosh. These bears are trying to, I don't know what to call it, guys. Oh man, this shows up over here too? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna just put that over here. Let me, October low, key level. I'll squeeze it a little bit. Why not? It's all good. All right, October low is 24,158.50. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. All right. Mr. Koski has dropped his credentials again. Lone Wolf Blue 66 has been in the game since '94. Shoosh. I was running around on the playground in '94, man. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Cave Trader says, "Oh, it's gonna be messy, all right." Whoever bought that put while Nvidia was moon shooting made bank. Oh yeah, you mean like after earnings? Yeah, they probably caught it back down. That put was cheap as they come. About 5 years of production, and I was at 30 MNQ. Dang, you were at 30. That's big. What is that? Three minis? Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. In the spots where it looks like a loss, it's when I dollar cost average into profit, but some of the contracts were at a loss, but overall the trade was a winner. Yeah, that's all that matters. If the overall is good, then you're good. The dip in there was my 700. Nice. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. How low can we go? Can we go down low? Full blow bear market is due, man. Yeah, we do need a correction. The correction is due. We have been pumping, man. Like, price action has fresh all-time highs. We haven't had a red month on NQ since March. Calivibe says, final take profit 1047 across 3 payout at 3,500. Nice. Let's go. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Am I reading this right? Hold on. Go to channel. Uh-oh. I'm trying to see if I can read this. Ooh, what's this? Shout out to Star Troopian. Am I saying it right? Star Troopian? Shout out to Star Troopian. Star Troopian, there's nothing wrong with that. I have never tried to trade anything but buy and sell basic stocks and crypto. That's fine. But if you're gonna come over here into the trading arena, please do your research. Read Trading in the Zone. Understand that this is not like buy and hold. It's a little bit different. This game kind of tugs at your ego, your emotions, the whole nine. And you got to know how to approach it correctly. Because if you just jump in here without taking the proper precautions, the market will make an example out of you. So take your time. If you've never traded, do the research first, and yeah, take your time. This is a marathon. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme. This is a journey, and this journey is gonna show you to yourself. Your trading is like a mirror of you. If you're impatient, it's gonna show you. If you're greedy, it's gonna show you. So yeah. But yeah, take your time. Understand that this is a probability game. You have to think in probabilities. The losses are gonna come with the game. It's part of the game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so we know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're pushing toward 2K, guys. Let's go. I've been trading since 2016, the summer of 2016. Started with stocks and shares and penny stocks. Did that. I listened to Tim Sykes, man. 2016, Tim Sykes. Did penny stocks for a couple years. Learned the craft. Then, that was 2016, right? Did shares, traded shares, stocks, penny stocks for like 2-3 years. Then I discovered options, and they were like, you can trade the big dog companies instead of trading penny stock no name companies. So I was like, oh, I can trade Apple for pennies on the dollar. I was like, okay, cool, let's try that. That was cool. That was fun. So like, let's say Nvidia was 900, you would be able to grab some contracts for like 200, watch the 200 turn into 400 based on like expiration dates and stuff like that with the options. So yeah, man, options they're very powerful if used correctly, for sure. Then that was during pandemic, did options during pandemic. Then Q4 2023, Lunar Mars was like, yo, you need to look at these prop firms and you got to look at these futures. I was like, at first I was skeptical. Then I started doing the research. Then I was like, I like the price action. Took my first trade, did the research Q4 2023, and then Q1 2024, took my first futures trade, and the rest is history. Got my first payout in May of 2024, and then we were running from then. So now I'm kind of in a drought right now, but it's all good. I've been here before. I am in a drought, but soon I will find water. Soon. It's part of the game, man. It's part of the game. Every trader you have ever seen has gone through some type of drawdown. Multiple drawdowns if they've been in the game long enough. So yeah, part of the game, man. Just stick with it. Keep pushing forward. You'll be all right. Keep on going. The key is to keep on going. Don't give up. There's light at the end of the tunnel. You just gotta keep going. Keep on going, guys. Don't give up. That's what this game is, man. The people who don't give up reap the rewards of trading. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Team Crypto 1017 says futures MNQ is my favorite. Yeah, nice. MNQ is it. XRP is my favorite asset. Nice. Star Troopian. Shout out to Star Troopian. Shout out to Jack. What's going on, Jack? Jack Bridge Ford. You said it's not working? Oh man, let me go back and look. Give me a second, guys. Thanks for letting me know. Let me see if I have to like reset it. I don't know why do they do that? It's like every time they switch the sale, I gotta like go in there and like reset it. Give me 1 second. It'll work in like 1 minute. Let me see. Why does it do that? I don't know why it's set up like that. With any other affiliate, it's like it's you can use the code anytime. Statistics. Let me see. Why is it doing that? Let me see. So hold on. So if hold on, statistics. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, got it. Oh, for real? Hold on. Am I looking at this correctly? Okay. Give me 1 second, Jack. Infinity. Okay. Jack, you should be good. I don't know why they do that. It's like they make me go in there and like reset it every time. Jack, try it again, and then if it doesn't work, I will double check it. I appreciate it, Jack. If you want to grab some Buellnox, use this code. Appreciate you guys, man. Team Crypto says Forex mostly the main common ones. IDCA 5 MNQs at a time. Biggest position recently was 40 contracts. Woo! That's 4 minis. Shout out to David. What's going on, David? Team Crypto said, wow. Lone Wolf Blue's not playing. Star Troopian says, I suck at buy and hold. Also bought Bitcoin in 2012 and sold it too early. Yeah, a lot of people did. You're not the only one. Team Crypto says, you ain't lying. Calivive says 1 year and a half of futures and I'm finally close to payout. Let's go. Calivive, you almost there, bro. Keep it going. It's gonna be a glorious day when Caleb gets his first payout. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the Infinity. Shout out to the Infinity mods. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I thought crypto would be fun, but then tax time came. It was a nightmare. That's why you no more crypto for you. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Team Crypto 1017. Prolific Trade says, facts, come on out that drought with them new live accounts. Yes, absolutely, for sure. It's part of the game, man. It's part of the game, man. I'm almost 2 years in, well, year and a half in for props. But I see some guys that are at year 3, 4, 5, and they're just in a different zone. So I know better is coming. It's all good. This is just part of the journey. I'm gonna be all right. I'm being transparent. So yeah, it's good. It's helping me out. Talking to you guys, it helps. When I say within the last month or two, been so close. I actually got to pay out and then somehow messed it up on Topstep. Overdoing it, trying to overdo I was greedy. I was trying to make the payout bigger than what it already was. Messed up the account. That happened like twice, 3 times. I had 2 day ones of Topstep XFAs into like the 4, 5, 6. I think it was like 2 to 3K day one, and somehow if it was day 3 or 4, somehow I try to size up into those last couple of days. I get happy feet and somehow implode. We cannot, I gotta stick to the plan and lock in. Do what I was doing last year. Prolific Trade says facts. Come on now. Yeah, I'm coming, bro. Prolific. I'm trying to be like you, man. I'm coming, man. I gotta lock in. At least, man, before the end of the year. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, yeah, taxes suck bad. I hate crypto taxes. Dang, crypto taxes are that bad? Shout out to Spence. What's going on? Team Crypto says in a bad drought. It's all good, man. The water's coming, man. You gotta just keep on going. Keep on going. You will find the oasis. But the key is not to stop. You gotta keep on going. Shout out to Spence. Yo, who is Cujo? Is it Kauju or Kauju? Maybe. Daniel, are you in here? Daniel ADJ. Who is KOUJOU in Discord? If you just jumped into Discord, let me know. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, guys. You just have to say something. Am I on the screen? My bad, guys. I was on the wrong screen. My bad. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Confused. What's going on? Shout out to Team Crypto. Shout out to Jack. Mango. What's going on, Mango? Jack Bridgeford says works now. Only $21. Yeah. That's 85% off, I think. Sometimes they do 90%. 90% for the 50K is like $15. I have 3 masters at Beal Knox just sitting there. When they do a sale, I'm not gonna lie. I full port the evals for $15. I full port them. Shout out to Team Crypto in the building. Trendline Trader says I had to go to work for a bit, but I'm back. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Trendline Traders, man. In the building. Shout out to Trendline Traders. I like the energy, man. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Prolific Trades says you got it, fam. Oh yeah, for sure. I know. I've been here before, man. I'm almost a decade in the game. I know. The patches, the losing patches are part of the game. I've accepted it. Earlier in my career, I used to be like, oh my gosh. I used to be super hard on myself. I'm still hard on myself today. But I have to understand that this is part of the game, bro. This is part of the game. This is a probability game. Just like you can get 10 in a row, you can get 10 in a row. Just like you can get 10 wins in a row, you can get 10 losses in a row. It's part of the game. But yeah, we'll be all right. Passed the combine today. Passed Apex eval. Let's see if we can get to payout. Prolific Trade says, what's your system strategy to trading futures? Man, I trade levels, man. I am a level-based momentum scalper. So I love my VWAP. I love my day highs, my day lows, week highs, week lows. I like to play off of EMAs as well. So VWAP, EMAs, day highs, day lows, and gaps, FVGs, fair value gaps. I try to keep it simple, man. The thing is, like when I'm scalping, I don't need that much. I'll go in with a couple of minis, DCA it fairly quickly if my level's holding. 200-300, I'm done for the day for that account, and I move on to the next account. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Confused says, think it's time to start being a bit more fearless. Trading these prop combines like it's your personal is not the way. My only reason I'm staying there. Oh yeah, for sure. So be a bit more fearless. So what you mean? You want me to confuse? You want me to size up? Shout out to Jack. Yeah, guys. I think Jack said 50Ks are like $20 or something like that. When they do 90%, it's like $15. Shout out to Jack Bridgeford. Team Crypto. Billnox is cool too. I just looked at another Discord. One guy took out 4,500 from Billnox. So Billnox is paying out. Another guy took out 1,500 from Billnox. Billnox is doing their thing. Shout out to the trendline traders, Prolific Trades. But yeah, those are the basics. Prolific Trades. I wait for my levels, execute, aim for like 10 to 20 to 30 points. That's it, man. And NQ will give you that every 5 minutes during the first hour, or the first 2 hours. So yeah. Trendline Trader says, I lost my funded last week. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Only needed 600 more to pass my 150K. Dang. It's all good. Trendline Traders, you will be back. Team Crypto says, you know it. Prolific Trade says, whoa, what did I just do? Oh, crypto taxes are horrible. Wow. Is that bad? You have to trade under an LLC seriously same with future. Okay. My crypto taxes were even more of a nightmare because I also minded. Dang, Mr. Koski is into everything. It's that bulletproof coffee. Dang, you mind it? So Uncle Sam was trying to get a piece of that too. It's insane, man. Shout out to Wolf. Wolf says, love your transparency. Yeah, man, look, I'm not here to fake nah, bro. I made some money. Right now I'm in the drought. I'm keeping it real with you guys, man. Because when I was learning, bro, when I was learning, there was nobody telling me the real. 2016, 2017, 2018, nobody was online talking about how to trade. Nobody. There were a couple people out there, but they weren't really giving us the game like that. A bunch of people had courses and stuff, but I didn't really buy courses like that. I think I bought one course, $200 from Tim Sykes. Everything else, I kind of figured it out. There were one or two people there were a couple people on YouTube early, but then as 2018, 19, 20 came in, pandemic, it blew up. There were people everywhere. There were pandemic millionaires. They're like, look what I did with options. That's when everybody was getting into options. I wish it would have been futures though. Man, if I started futures in 2020, I'll be a different animal right now, but it's cool. Shout out to Star Trooping saying that all of them small accounts add up. Man. Shout out to Wolf. Yeah, man, look. I'm just doing what I wish somebody would have done for me, man. Just give me little bits and pieces. Drop some gems for me. Discord link. Yo, Jack, mods, drop the Discord link. I think the mods dropped the Discord link. Try the Discord link in the chat. I think the one on my in my description is outdated. Prolific Trade says, chat lit, and I told you this is the evening crew. Shout out to the Prolific Trades, man. Jack says, is there an activation? I think the activation fee. I think the activation fee is $148. So it's a little up there, but you're getting the eval for 15 bucks. So it's not bad. Prolific Trade said, chat lit at night. Yeah, bro, I told you. I said, come through tonight. It's going down. This is the evening crew. This is the evening crew. Then we got the Sunday crew. Then we got the New York crew. New York session crew. New York session was chill. But late night, we get it popping. Sunday, we get it popping. Late night to start the week. The Trendline Trader says, what's your preferred combine size and why? 150K. 150K and 250K. I think I pulled most of my payouts from bigger accounts. You just have more space to work. You have more space to work. Consistency is bigger on Apex. My 150Ks and 250Ks, I took many payouts from those things. If they do another 90%, I'm going to try to load up on some 150Ks. 150K might be my favorite though. It's right in the middle. Getting above the threshold, it's right in the middle. 5,500. But yeah, I like the 150K. You simply have more drawdown. Drawdown is like double what you get for a 50K. You hold the account longer. You just have more bites at the apple. And if you catch a move, you can let it run. Like some of my 150Ks, some days I'll be averaging 1,000, 1,500, no problem, because of it's within the consistency on Apex. So you could go for the bigger moves. You can play with a little bit more size. When you have 5,000 in drawdown. But when you have 2, you gotta be a little bit more picky. You gotta shrink your size. You don't want to put your drawdown in danger. Ooh, did I just mess up? Oh, all right, cool, we good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Prolific. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Calivive says, got to 12.10 across 3. Just trying to limit the risk rest of the week. Yes, keep it going, Calib. Yo, Jack, try the link in the chat. Chat lit at night. Shout out to Prolific. Trendline Traders, I hope that answered your question. Prolific Trade says, facts, 10 to 30 points is all you need. Anything extra is plus. That's it. NQ gives you that all day long, especially at the open. You get NQ from 9:30, 9:45, 10 to 11:30. You'll get all the movement you need. You'll get all the movement you need. Shout out to Prolific. Jack Bridgeford said up 700 on this recent jump from 115. Nice. Solid, man. Keep it going, Jack. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Prolific Trade says 2020, the trading space blew up crazy. I didn't know who to learn from. Right. So what I was doing, I would just like I'll comb through YouTube and I'll be like, okay, this, I don't like it. This, okay, let me try this out. This, I don't like it. This, I like this. I'm gonna keep this. So I was just like picking little bits and pieces of what I found online, and I just came up with my own little strategy. I looked at ICT, did a little bit of ICT, picked up a little bit from other people on YouTube, just kind of made my own little mixing bowl strategy. So yeah. The coin I did the most of was Sheep. Was Sheep. Yeah, I heard a lot about Sheep. I know one guy on YouTube, he's a Sheep. He was a Sheep millionaire. Shout out to Wolf. Wolf says, if I started on futures from the jump. Life would be a different story. Lost my ace in option. Yeah, bro. Options will options can cook you, man. I've been there, done that. You can win big and you can lose big too. I used to play options. I mean options during earnings. Some went crazy, but some of them your whole position will be zero at the open. It's not a game. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Star Troopian says, I just dumped all I could into the market in 2020. 2020, everything was going up. Everything was going up. Jack, okay, Jack, I got you. I'm going to add you. Hold on. Bada bing, bada boom. Uh-oh. I hope not. Let me see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Here we go, subscribers. Here we go. Here we go, subscribers. Here we go. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I just dumped all my 2020, everything was going up. You could throw some options. I saw, man, everybody was trying to get into options 2020. And when I say there were a couple of beginners that were just buying like Apple when Apple pre-split Apple and Apple would fly. Like I saw one of my guys, he was just starting out. I think he got like 10 contracts of Apple. It blew up. P&L was at like 20K. And he had just started. Everybody was like, what is happening? So this is options? Okay, I'm in. And I think he ended up taking like half of it because he thought the 20K was going to turn into 200K. And he kept on holding. He didn't understand theta. He didn't understand the time decay. He didn't understand the Greeks. And he let it disappear. The thing is, like, options P&L can go through the roof very fast, but it can also come down back to the earth very fast. So you got to be quick because you got theta moving around, you got implied volatility moving around. There's a lot of manipulation going on with the options game. So now I still play options, but it's long term. I was talking about it earlier. I'm waiting for Nvidia to get into the 170s, 160s, and then I'm gonna be looking for calls for 2027, somewhere in 2027. Lone Wolf Blue says, I sold all crypto by the end of the year and said, screw crypto, not doing it anymore. Shout out to Callum Vibes. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to David. Evening crew, we dope. Yeah, shout out to the evening crew, man. Shout out to the evening crew. Mr. Koski says the taxes for futures is easy. I do my own taxes, and in your personal account, you are taxed under the 60/40 benefit. Nice. Why are you in a 50K right now? 50Ks, I still like 50Ks. I still like my 50Ks, but what I do is like load my 50Ks up, start getting the payouts from the 50Ks, and then I transfer into bigger accounts. I buy bigger accounts, but I gotta get some payouts first because I like the props to pay for themselves. Once you get the props paying for themselves, it's smooth sailing. Because one payout will buy you 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more accounts. Then you get another payout, and that gives you another 5, 10. So the key is not to don't take your first payout and go to the club. Reinvest it into more accounts. Shout out to trading, the trend line traders. Why are you in it? Devin says ICT kill zones and pivots. Yes. Yep. Shout out to Devin. By TFO indicator on trading view. Yeah. It's how I be hitting 200 to 500 point moves on NQ. Nice. Devin just dropped an indicator on trading view. You guys go try it out. Find remove on everyone should use it. Gold mine. Nice. ICT kill zones and pivots by TFO. All right, cool. Make a note of that. Shout out to Devin in the building. All right, we're in the mix, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're just kicking it, man. We're kicking it. Price action sideways. We're fumbling and tumbling at October's low. You say that again, David. David says the 50K teaches you discipline. That is a fact. They give you a little bit of space on the 50K. And if you can manage that space and get a payoff from that, then you can do good. You'll flourish with the bigger accounts. For sure. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation, Chris Knuth. You already know. Red Candles Nation's in his family, bro. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Dang, I'm trying to catch up with you guys, man. Shout out to Prolific. Prolific says past 100Ks, 150K accounts with Apex never made it to withdraw, got too greedy. Yeah, I know. See, that's the thing with the bigger accounts. You feel like you can double up in size. But the trick is to keep the same size you were using for the 50Ks on the 150Ks and the 250Ks. 250Ks you can inch up a little bit. I definitely inch up a little bit with the 250Ks. But 150K, if you trade it like you're trading the 50K, you'll be all right. Same size. Caleb Vibe says on a 50K, if you win more on the end of the day, you increase that draw. Yes. Yeah, for a fact. That's a fact. Trailing drawdown versus end of day drawdown, there's a difference. Chris Canoe says, I like the 5,500 drawdown on my 150K. Yes. However, the 9K profit target is a grind. Yeah, it is. But once you get there, it's worth it. I'm thinking about trying 25K with 1,500 drawdown and profit target. Yeah, the 25Ks are cool. You just have to definitely shrink your size. Prolific Trade says, shout out to the chat, for real. It's hard to find people to talk trading with. That's a fact. Yo, this is like a niche. This is a niche. Shout out to Prolific Trades, man. Prolific gets it, man. Shout out to Prolific. Wolf says, 0 DTE SPS is crack. Yes, it is. 0 DTE, man. You can turn 100 into 1,000 real quick. Yo, Wolf knows about 0 DTE SPX. Not a game. It's not a game. Man, 0 DTE SPX? Just looking at the P&L is like, oh my gosh. You can turn 100 to 1,000 real quick. I've done it. 0 DTE SPX is a beast. Late night session, the grind don't stop. Shout out to Jay Horton 72 in the building. What's going on? Yeah, man, we in here, man. We just kicking it. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, guys. Jump in there, man. We're trying to get this conversation going in the Discord. Shout out to Jack. Jack is in the building. Oh yeah, I gotta do a copy, paste, Jack. Boom. Yo, Jack, just let the group know how long you've been trading, and what you trade. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in the building, ladies and gentlemen. This is the late night crew. We in here. The Infinity late night crew. But yeah, man. Prolific. You ain't lying, man. People don't get it. People don't get this game. The people who get it are the people that are really doing it day in, day out. Actually doing the research. The average person is like, what? You're going to lose all your money. Leave that stock market alone. Shout out to Just Joe. Appreciate the sub, Just Joe. Dang, I gotta catch up, man. Shout out to Wolf. 0DTE SPX. Crack. Year over year entering. You entering any trades? Nah, right now I'm just watching. So October's low is 24,158.50. Right now we're just barcoding. I think I want to wait until I get some more volatility during New York. Then I'll look for some plays. Devin says leap options on TQQQ. Yep, I know about T triple Q. It's a good way to do options. Yep. T triple Q. Then you know about S triple Q. That's your inverse right there. That's the bear QQQ. Shout out to Jack. Yeah, Jack, I'm just watching for right now, man. Sheep is now, yeah. Shout out to the coins. Shout out to the coins, Mr. Koski. Talking about sheep. Shout out to Star Troopian. Star Troopian says, when I was broke and first tried to invest in stocks, I threw my only 100 into old stocks and they went bankrupt. Hey man, that's part of the journey. My first 2,000 I put in, that definitely disappeared too. And I think I borrowed that too. But I knew there was something in this game. I was like, I gotta figure this out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The bag chased me back in the building. What's up, man? The bag chased me. Shout out to the bag chased me for the super chat. Appreciate you, brother. My man. How long are you streaming for tonight? Man, probably another hour. Maybe an hour and a half. We'll see. It depends who's in here, man. Right now, the house is jumping. So, and the conversation is pumping. So, yeah. We in here, man. We go play it by ear. Shout out to the bag chase me. Shout out to the bag chase me, man. He's a supporter of the Infinity clan, the Infinity family. Shout out to the bag chase me. Getting to the bag. Shout out to Star Troopian. Mr. Koski says 500 will get you over 60.6 million sheep. It's not a game. Shout out to David. David says caught that short. Nice. Yeah, right now we're kind of like winding around October's low for NQ. So right now I'm just watching. Are we going to collapse? If we do collapse, then they're going to go for 24K eventually. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to David. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, at day traders, the profit target is 8,500 for 150K. Dang, for real? For 150K? Oh, well, yeah, that's an eval, right? Okay. I think for Apex, the target for, the target is the drawdown, plus 100. Khaled Vibes is over there cooking. Khaled Vibes is at 1337. He's in the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the Discord, man. Shout out to Jack. Star Troopian, I got you. Your name matches. Shout out to Star Troopian. Sometimes I have to I'm like, who just entered? Because the Discord name will be different from the YouTube name. Shout out to Star Troopian. All right, you're in there, Star Trooping. bing, bada boom. Let me see if I can find the correct. All right, we back. Keep it going, Jack. I see you. Keep going, Jack. Hey, man, at least you, man, look. Started passing 2 days, man. Look at that. Underfunded. It's part of the journey. Shout out to Jack in the building, man. Shout out to everybody that just jumped in the Discord, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. Khaled Vibes is cooking, man. Jack says your chat is really delayed, by the way. Shout out to the bag chase me. Their 401k is in the stock market. Shout out to the bag chase me, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Free. What's going on, Free? What's up, man? I was following you on Discord when you were giving Forex plays. I think that's a different person. And man, it's been a long time since then, but all I can say is I'm glad I stopped following people's signals. But it's good to see. Forex? I've never traded Forex, man. It might be somebody else. Might be a lookalike, sound alike. They tried to get me into Forex, but nah. I couldn't do it. Prolific Trade says, nah, they don't get it on Monday through Friday. So I'm bored with the weekends unless I'm on vacay trading is live. Yeah, that's a fact. You ever seen the meme? And when the stock markets are closed, it's just you sitting in the swing. Shout out to Prolific. Prolific said, my first 7K disappeared so fast, but I knew I would get it back. That's everybody's beginning journey. Yeah, I blew like 5-10K, man. But I know there's something there. Shout out to the trendline traders, man. Khaled Vibes is cooking. 1480 in P&L. Keep it going, man. The ES Hunter's in the building. ES Hunter, what's going on? How's everything going? Hope you're doing well. Everybody go show some love to the ES Hunter. ES Hunter is in the building. ES Hunter says, guys, just made a post on my channel about where I've been. Can't log into anything. Just had a minute awake to say, hey, hope you're all green. We'll try to catch a chat sometime if you can. Absolutely, for sure. Shout out to ES Hunter. Dang, can't log into anything? Shout out to ES Hunter, man. Hope you're doing well. We're always thinking about you, ES Hunter. Shout out to ES Hunter in the building. Trendline Trader says, shout out to my cats. Love my cats. Shout out to your cats, Trendline Traders. PDL previous day low. Yeah, previous day low is, previous day low is, oh yeah, we're way past that. But I think that's what PDL, that's what it is, if I'm not mistaken. JD says, do you know anyone that legit trades Forex like you do futures and makes money? I don't. Well, I know some people on YouTube, but personally, no. There's a couple of guys that were doing it, but I don't know if they were making money like that, but they kept telling me, like, they were like, try it out. I was like, nah, I'm gonna stick to my penny stocks and my options. And then I discovered futures, and the rest is history. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, previous day low, PDL. Jack says, market moving tonight. Back and forth. It's stuck in the range. Star Tribune says, I'm trying to figure this out and through my you guys deposit. And though you guys deposit like 150K when trading, maybe you do still confused. So the JD seminar you can trade Forex futures on top. Yes, that's a fact. You can do Forex futures on Topstep. Yes. Shout out to ES Hunter in the building. We miss you, ES Hunter. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a great week, great month. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Trendline Traders says YouTube Topstep and see all videos about how it works. Yes. You can definitely trade Forex futures, yes. JD79 says, what is the downside of trading stocks compared to futures? It's not really a downside, you just need more capital. You need more capital, and the leverage isn't necessarily there if you don't have margin. That's the only thing. So like if you're gonna get, like, for instance, let me see. Hold on. Like if you were gonna buy shares of SPY, like let's say you want like 10 shares of SPY, you're gonna have to put up 6K. Right? And if it moves $1 compared to you putting up 6K on its options, it's a different ball game. The leverage is different. Once you get in options, the leverage is different. Once you get, maybe if you have some margin, the leverage is different as well. But if you're buying straight up stocks, it's better for those to be buy and hold and then play the long game with the shares. But if you want to trade and make like something you can sink your teeth into, yeah, options, futures, that's the way to go. I would say futures, man, just for like the bang for your buck. You can still play like penny stocks. I know some people that are still making money off of penny stocks, but I like playing like the indices, real companies, your Metas, your Nvidias. I like playing the bigger companies because I played the penny stocks. I was trading companies I had no idea about back in the day, but they were making here and there. They were making some money. The daily gappers. We used to have the scanner to look up who gapped up overnight on some news. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. JD, I hope that answered your question. Devin says we use props money, online props. Yes, so it's better to use other people's money. OPM. So if the props are giving you that much leverage, if you are able to be disciplined and work your way to the funded account level, you will get payouts that will more than pay for your eval cost and your activation fee. If you go in round trip $200 and you pull out 2K, that's a great ROI. 200 to 2K over and over again. You get my drift. Whereas if you bought 10 SPY shares, you would need it to get to 1,200 in order to double your profit. Whereas with options, you could double the profit next week if you really want to. If you play the right dates and get the right amount of contracts, you can do it. You can double your investment. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Trendline Trader says, "What's your current plan for this chart? We seem to be rejecting October low." Yeah, I'm waiting for the move to happen off of October low, and I think we might get that into London, but we don't know. We'll see. But I'm actually waiting for New York. I want to see what all of this chop does into London, see how price reacts in London, and then heading into New York session tomorrow, I want to see the bears start to press if they're able. I'm gonna watch to see if we can get back down to 24K. Then off that 24K, I'll try to play down from that level. But we'll see. Maybe October's low holds. We'll see. The key is to wait and see. I'm waiting for New York session though. I don't think I'm touching it tonight. Somebody said it best the other day. This is the type of price action that will blow your account. It's just going and there's a little spread. As soon as you get in, if you mark it in, you're gonna be down 100 off break. Yeah, I would rather wait for my volume during New York. But I do think the bears are gonna hold things down. But who knows? News can come during London, right before New York. Who knows? Shout out to Elite Traders. Elite Traders says we don't predict, we react. The market can do anything. Just wait for your levels and play off of the levels you have preset. That's all. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Trendline Traders, I hope that answered your question. It's wait and see right now. Right now, I'm not touching it. I want to wait till New York. What? I'm confused. What is that? Oh, Venmo. Shout out to the Trendline Traders. Trendline Trader says, it does, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Wait till your levels, man. What do you like to trade? Do you like your day highs, your day lows? Wait until those levels. Do you like this type of price action, or do you want volatility? Wait until, if you like volatility, wait until the volatility comes. Wait till the volume comes. If you can trade the slow action, then trade the slow action. Trade what fits your edge, if that makes sense. When I say there's a million ways to get it in this market, there are a million ways to get it. I know some people that trade just SPY options, they're profitable. I know people that trade just ES futures, they're profitable. I know people that trade penny stocks. They're profitable. I know people that trade gold, only gold. They're profitable. There's different ways to do it. Find the one that fits your MO, your edge, and stick to it. And keep going, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. JD says it's just weird that Forex is a big industry and traded by banks, but you never see anyone retail with legit made money from it. Right. Futures, look, it's social proof. Options, social proof. Stocks, options. Yeah. Hey, look, the proof is in the pudding. So if you haven't really seen it, I've seen like one or two people online that are really making money from it. But if it's not the majority, then just based off of probability, should you be messing with it? Before I got into futures, I saw a lot of people getting payouts. Some of the traders, they're on YouTube right now, and I know I trade better than them, and they were getting payouts. I was like, come on, man. If they can do it, I can do it. That was my mindset. I was like, how in the world? But it's cool. No shade, no shade. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're in the mix, man. We're just kicking it. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to the Infinity Evening crew. They are in the building. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to JD. JD, look, when I say it's weird for a reason, man. It's weird for a reason. When you come over to futures land, everybody's pulling something. Maybe not everybody, but you have a bunch of examples of people who are getting real payouts. Why am I hiding it? I am trading a combine. What? Come on, bro. Go look at my old videos, man. Why would I be hiding a combine? Shout out to Cerebral Core. I appreciate the sub. Shout out to Prolific. Prolific says, I believe in our lifetime, we will see Forex disappear when all currencies go digital. That's a valid point. Shout out to Core. Trendline Traders, what's going on? He's not hiding. It's super visible. It's all good, man. Look, it's the internet. It's the internet, guys. Oh no, you must be new. I've said I've been trading. I passed the combine earlier today, and I'm trading other combines. And I passed the Apex eval during NFP. So maybe you just got here. It's all good. I'm not judging you. I'm not hiding it though. You definitely need to look at my old videos though, for sure. I'll let you know, man. It's all love, man. I'm not judging anybody, man. Yeah, no hate. It's cool, bro. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody that just jumped in the Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. You just gotta say something. Cerebral Core. If you've been watching the channel, I've blown combines live. I've blown evals live. Look, man. Those are my payouts. right now. So look, we try to keep it transparent over here. The Infinity fam knows. Trendline trader says we're pushing up on a mini trend line. Shout out to Walang. What's going on? Indonesia's in the building. Walang is from Indonesia, guys. We got Indonesia, we got Egypt, we got Ukraine, we got Hong Kong, we got South Africa, we got UK, we got London, we got Denmark, we got, who else? Ukraine, Egypt, Indonesia, Canada, we got stateside, we got New York, we got Miami, we got the Carolinas, we got Texas, we got Newport Beach, we got Washington State, shout out to Mr. Koski. We got Texas, I said Texas, right? We got everybody in the building. Hold on, Walang, I thought you were in Indonesia. Or are you traveling or something? You said Indonesia. Okay, so Walang is in Hong Kong. Didn't I say that? Trendline Traders says Canada, yes. We got, okay, Trendline Traders Canada in the building. We got Zenzu Bean from Canada. Everybody shot. Let us know where you're from. Cerebral Core says, I respect the honesty. Look, that's what I'm here for, man. I wish somebody would have done this when I started, man. When I started, it seemed like everybody was winning except for me. But then I started to realize, oh, okay, some of this isn't real. But yeah, man, look, I'm trying to keep it as real as I can for my people, for the Infinity fam. It's part of the game, man. Losses are part of the game. There's no trader on the YouTube that hasn't lost or who hasn't gone through drawdown. It's part of the game. It's just about what they show you. Shout out to Cerebral Core in the building. Shout out to Trendline Traders in the building. Canada in the building. JD says, what's your thoughts on Alex G? You think he's legit? He is a Forex guy. Alex G, if Alex G, let me see, hold on. Alex G, oh yeah, I know him. I think, okay, so Alex G, I think he's a legit trader, but he's got a lot of things going on in the background. Put it that way. He's not making the majority of his money on trading, I don't think. But I respect his hustle, man. Look, I think he has a lot going on. I don't think he's paying his bills with just trading. I think he's got businesses running, he's got real estate, etc., etc. But I respect the hustle. And he can break down his strategy, so yeah. But like I said earlier, there's a million ways to get it in this market. You just have to find the one that most like aligns with your edge. That's it. Walang, I thought you were in Indonesia. He's in Hong Kong. So Walang is in Hong Kong. Who was in Indonesia then? I thought it was Walang. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see if we can get to 15. Shout out to Devin in Illinois. Shout out to Illinois, the Midwest in the building. Shout out to KDP Trades. Gold is freaking out. For real? Maybe gold is moving. Maybe gold is what we should be looking at. MGC. Ooh. We're going back down to... We were just at these levels, weren't we? We've been testing 4,000 for how long? This 4-hour gap is holding the line. Whatever this is, low 4,000s. Jump. What level is this? I like the 440s, low 440s, pop, 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 pop. Let's see if we get another pop. It's definitely ranging. Range action. Range action. We got trend line action. I think we got trend line action. Trend line action. That's gold for you. When is, how far does this reach back? The 19th? That's your range, gold people. Watch this range, wait for the breakout, make sure it's a legit breakout, play the breakout. That's your range, ladies and gentlemen. The most immediate range. Or you could run this, should this go down here? You could, but this looks more legit. Whatever this is right here. The trend is your friend. Find the range, play the range, and you'll be all right. If you get a breakout, play the breakout. Make sure the breakout is legit. This purple gap down here is a 4-hour FEG. Midpoint is at like 40.33. And we've been holding that nicely since the 18th. Find the range, play off the range. Then you start adding more confluences. You can add your day lows, your day highs, your week lows, week highs, add a little bit of VWAP. Then you have a bunch of confluences that you can work off of to pull a couple points from. Pull your couple of points and move on. Close the laptop. Pull your couple of points and move on. Close the laptop. Pull your couple of points and move on. Close the laptop. What gets me in trouble is overtrading, man. Just keeping it, just going. Why? When I know this is a base hit type of situation. Get your couple of points, move on, close the laptop. So yeah, there's your range right there for gold. It was 15 minutes. Guys, I'm just charting away, watching to see what happens. This 1 hour chart. You can see things a little clearer. This has been happening for the last couple of days. Tap, 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 tap. We're waiting for a breakout. Do we get a breakout or do we get a breakdown? Regardless, once you get the breakout, look for your next swing high or swing low. Aim for that target and let it rip. All right, guys, that was for my gold people. Shout out to my gold people. I haven't marked up gold in a couple days, so I needed to do that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Four-hour chart, 4-hour candles red for now. We'll see what happens. Why does this look like this? Hold on, 170? Okay, maybe that VWAP is different. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to my gold people. Whoa, stream. What is this doing? Hold on. It says warning, stream studio. What's happening, guys? Are they gonna try to kick me out? What is it saying? YouTube better stop. I remember one time they kicked me off stream. I was like, what just happened? I think they said it's like bit rate is lower than recommended. How, Sway? My bit rate has been the same for so long, and we've been just fine. Maybe because I've been streaming. I don't know. Maybe YouTube's getting tired of me. Shout out to Chris Kanoof. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. All right, let me see if I can. The bit rate. The bit rate has not been the issue. The settings have not changed. Come on, YouTube. Work with me. Optimize. All right, let's give it a second. KDP, I need to go to sleep. I can't drink no coffee right now. I need to go to sleep and get some rest for NY tomorrow. Oh, it's just talking about bit rate. That's not bad. Hopefully we'll be all right. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Trading W Charts 00. Appreciate the sub. Let's keep it going. Appreciate all the subs, man. KDP Trade says I work, unfortunately. Yeah, man. I need to go to sleep. I need to. If I drink some coffee right now, oh boy, that would not be good for tomorrow. Shout out to Sanat. Appreciate the sub, Sanat. Team Crypto in the building. Team Crypto says later on, thanks for the stream. Absolutely. Shout out to Team Crypto 1017, man. Chime in the Discord, man. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to just drop it in the main chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Brady. Who's Brady Munson? Brady Munson, say something. Where you at? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Team Crypto. Shout out to KDP Trades. Shout out to everybody that chimed in to the chat. Dang, I gotta catch up. Shout out to Georgia in the building. Prolific. I live in GA now, but I'm from Chicago. Shout out to Chi-Town. Shout out to GA. I got people in both places. Shout out to Prolific. Walang says your total profit is that how much month you get its profit. That's just like since I've started futures. That's just payouts. Total payouts. Would you recommend buy Linux or Apex for funding? Shout out to Trading is Life. I'll go Apex for right now. Linux, I'm not sure what that is. Trendline traders, I'm East Coast. Prolific says I think Alex Jesus is good, but he's making money from. Yeah, definitely from other sources. I think he's from other sources for sure. He's a businessman, you can tell. Some kind of news drop to make gold do this. Yes, I'm Indonesia people in Hong Kong. Okay, shout out to Walang. Okay, so yeah, shout out to Indonesia and Hong Kong. Walang, I got you. Both spots. 20.1 million. Oh yeah, I did see it. Yeah, KDP, I was looking at it. So that was some news. 20.1 minute candles. Prolific says, but it's crazy that Forex is still the biggest liquid market according to Google. Yeah, it's wild, man. All right, let me try to catch up. Yeah, Alex G definitely got connects. You can tell he connected, bro. Yes, he's trading. He's probably doing well in trading, but I know for a fact he's definitely cooking in other arenas. Shout out to Cerebral Core. Shout out to Prolific. Yeah, I got people. Man, Prolific. I got people in the A. I got people in Lawrenceville. I went to school with people in Chicago. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop is back. Kobop says, I just got back and jumped in on gold, going back down. And Meant to get out and sold two more. I ended up red instead of green. That was fast. Yeah, I heard somebody said some some type of news. Shout out to Trading is Life. Trading is Life. I use my top 5 are Topstep, Apex, Bill Knox, Take Profit Trader, Trader5. That might be my top 5. Trendline Trader says we broke the 5-minute trendline. I'm long. KDP Trade says engulfed the previous 61 minute. Chris Canoe says originally from Jersey. No, shout out to Jersey. Jersey in the building. Home base Florida, but over the road trucking. Nice. In Cali, but headed to Connecticut anymore. Man, yo, Chris Canoe, please be safe on the road. Shout out to Chris Canoe. Originally from Jersey. Shout out to Jersey, man. I got a lot of Jersey people too, man. Florida people too. Home base Florida, but over the road trucking. Nice. Shout out to Chris Canoe. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. I'm trying to catch up, man. It's a lot of comments. Later on. Yo, Chris Canoe, safe trip on the road, man. KP Trade says I work for the later on. Shout out to Trading Team Crypto 1017. Shout out to Juan. Is that Juan? Juan. I only need 3 to 4 hours of sleep. Prolific back in the mix. I'm trading gold. I'm green for the day. Shout out to Juan. Nice. I'm trading gold. I'm green for the day. Look, green is always good. Shout out to Trendline Traders. We're setting an uptrend on the 1 minute. Yo, Trading is Life. I have a question. Shout out to Trading is Life. For funding, do you recommend Apex or Buena? I would say Apex. Apex because you can have, Buellnox kind of limits the amount of funded accounts you can have at first. Apex, you can run it up to 20 accounts. Buellnox, you kind of like gotta build. Cobop says coffee doesn't affect me. I can drink 20 ounce cups of coffee and go back to sleep. I can't do that, man. I'll be all jittery, man. I'll be awake. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I just added all 5 of my empty crypto wallets to my new phone. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Bulletproof coffee, man. Shout out to Prolific. Prolific says, what's your goal from start a live account with your own personal brand? Oh yeah, for sure. I want to definitely do that. But I haven't, I'm not there yet. I think if I started, man, I want to start it with a bulk. A nice bulk. Trading Life says, it's Buellnox or Apex better? I see you have codes for both. I would say they're both good, man. But I think Apex has the edge because you can just have so many accounts. But right now, Buellnox does have like $20 50K accounts. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Trading is Life. I'm catching up with the chat, man. Bear with me. Finish my... Mr. Koski says, finish my bulletproof coffee. He is ready for silver. Wolf says, Marcus needs some coffee. Yes. You want to know who needs coffee? NQ needs coffee right now. NQ is asleep. Trading is Life, Topstep, X, Buellnox, or Apex. Which you taking? Whew. I'm going Topstep. If you give me those 3, I'm going Topstep. Just with the upside of what you can do with just a couple of accounts. Yeah, I'm taking Topstep. Shout out to Chris Canoe. Chris Canoe says, always, brother. JD says, do you think your strategy now is solid enough to approach the big firms for that whole... Nah, I don't think I'm there. Nah. And you can Can you describe the Holy Grail? Would you like, would look like, nah, I don't think I'm there. Look, I'm just an average trader, man. An average trader with a little bit of discipline. I don't have the Holy Grail. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Trendline Traders says longs paid. If anyone follows. Yeah, we are ranging right now. Range action. We'll see what happens. We keep basically we're hanging out at October lows. We're going to need a catalyst, some type of volume to push us in either direction. Maybe the bulls can push back up. Maybe the bears spin things back down. But session lows, pay attention to those. Pay attention to 24K. And pay attention to October's low, 24,158.50. Key level. Right now we are chopping around, guys. Chop City. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We're at 1,400 views, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody that just tapped that, stopped by the chat and chimed in. Shout out to you guys. Do you think your strategy longs paid? Shout out to Trendline Traders. Shout out to Trading is Life. Trading is Life says, I'm just starting and trying to get a payout easy and quick. Not as worried about scaling accounts. What prop would you recommend? I would say Topstep X. Topstep. Topstep even with viewing logs, 50K. Yes, Topstep. I would say the quickest, Topstep. Because all you need is 5 days of $150 or more, and you can request half of the payouts. Simple rules. Combines, you can pass the combines in 2 days. You can get the payout in 5 days once you get the funded land. And yeah, man. There's no consistency rule. If you're just starting out, I would say Topstep has the most simple rules, I would say. Wolf says GC needs to go ahead and take its coffee time. Shout out to Trading is Life. Trading Life says, I've been trying to get funded on Topstep, but they're 50 a pop rather than 26. So yeah, so that's what you gotta weigh. Yeah, they're 50 a pop, but there's no consistency. End of day drawdown, 150 a day for 5 days. You can request half, or you can go Apex, trailing drawdown, a little bit more drawdown, but trailing. You need to get to your account to 52,600 before you can pull anything. You need 8 days instead of 5. There's a 30% consistency rule. You gotta just pick your poison. But I understand you want a payout quick, but this is a journey, my friend. You have to treat this like a marathon. If you go in it trying to get payouts quick, you're gonna get cooked. Focus on the process and the profits will come. That's the quote of the day. Focus on the process and the profits will come. If you try to force it, you're gonna get cooked. Trust me. I've been there, done that, tried to force payouts, and I got punched in the mouth multiple times. NQ does not play, especially if you're trading NQ. Take your time, get an eval, work your way to funded. Personally, I play the evals with a little bit more size, get pass. Then once you get into funded, that's when you really got to treat it like a real account. Trading is life, yeah, bro. So I would say, for charting on Topstep, do you use another platform to chart or their website? I use I do chart on Topstep, right? But I do use my main charting platform is Thinkorswim. So I do most of my charting on Thinkorswim, and then I just add gaps, add my gaps and a couple of levels to Topstep. But look at this, we're just ranging right now. We're ranging hard. Yesterday's close is what? Right around 24,074. We are ranging super hard. So yeah, we'll see. We will see what happens. Day low 24,018. Doesn't this look like Head and Shoulders? Am I tripping? This looks like an ugly Head and Shoulders. Shoulder, head, maybe like a little mini shoulder over here. I think I see Head and Shoulders. But yeah, look at the daily is in the middle of nowhere. So we'll see where this thing wants to go. Do we pop back up temporarily? Possibly. Do we go for the continuation down to 23K? 23.5? Possibly. We got to see what how London pans out, how things look into New York. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the building. I also add some levels to Tradeovate for Apex, but my main charting platform is Thinkorswim for sure. That's what I started with back in 2016, so I'm just used to it. I know some people say it's like really detailed, but I like the detail. All right, guys, it is getting late, man. I need to catch some Z's. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Who is Big Har? Big Har, say something. Are you in the chat? Big Har, and shout out to Brady Munson. I do, so I use it on the side, but Thinkorswim is just my thing. And like Topstep X is kind of like TradingView, so I kind of use it. I do have the TradingView platform though on my computer. But yeah, Topstep X is kind of like it. But what I want to do is like when I'm trading Apex, I need to connect it to TradingView because Tradeovate is getting a little clunky. It didn't used to be this clunky. It's like glitching mid-trade. I don't know what's happening, but I think I'm gonna connect it to TradingView for Apex accounts. Yeah, Project X is Topstep. Topstep, yes, it's Topstep. Yep. Project X is definitely Topstep. I don't know. They were like battling with. I forgot what was going on. There was a battle between them and Tradeovate, and Tradeovate was making their own platform, and Topstep was making their own platform. There's a lot going on. I don't know what was happening because I think Topstep cut Tradeovate. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I'm really liking Quant Tower. That's another one. Quant Towers. I hear good things about Quant Tower. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Prolific says, let's dump some more, then get the Santa rally for December. Yes, I'm waiting for the Christmas rally, the Santa rally. We need it. But I need an Nvidia in the 160s before we get it. Wolf says Topstep changed its rules so much, but I like the no trouble. They changed their rules? Wolf, tell me what did they change recently? What have you seen? Trading is Life says, what are the key levels that you look for? I haven't done much futures. I did mostly options. Look at your day highs, your day lows. Look for your triple zeros and your double zeros. 24,000, 25,000, 26,000 key levels. Then look at your double zeros. 24,100, 24,200, 24,300 key levels. Then look at your day highs, day lows, week highs, week lows, month highs, month lows. Those are key levels. And just wait for the pivots. Find your range, draw your trend lines. I like EMAs, I like my VWAP. Find the trend. Are we going to the upside? Are we going to the downside? What's your daily, weekly, and monthly looking like? And play off of those levels. Aim for 10 to 30 points, man. You'll be all right per play. Per day, if you can help it. Cover your 10 to 20 points and stop for the day. Stack base hits. Shout out to Trading is Life. Yeah, Quantire, I've heard good things about Quantire. Prolific says, I got 3 monitors, so I run both at the same time. Trade away on the monitor and trade on the other. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I have multi monitors, 4 monitors, and then the laptop screen. Well, it's actually 2 TVs, two TVs, 2 monitors, 2 portable monitors, and then laptop screen. Prolific Trade says, I got a Mac and heard Quantire is not compatible. I don't know. Shout out to Chris Kanoof in the building. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Lone Wolf Blue says, I have 6 monitors. Man, I'm trying to get like Lone Wolf Blue. Lone Wolf Blue has a whole spaceship in there. Wolf says, Topstep is always changing the payouts. Remember the good days before the 5K? Oh, yeah. That's a fact. Yeah, the 5K max, yes. That's a fact. Those were the good old days. That's a fact. I thought they changed something else. But yeah, you know who did that? PW. PW was milking them. PW was milking them. And now there's a lawsuit going on, all that good stuff. Yeah, very interesting. I think he's the reason for the cap. There was him and who else? There's a couple guys that were getting top steps for everything. Yeah, those were the good old days without the cap. That's a fact. Shout out to Wolf. Lone Wolf Blue says no Quantile on my silver is moving. Dun dun dun. Yes, prolific. 5 accounts, 20 bands on each. I was like, golly, he was pulling 100 per payout. He was pulling 100 per payout. I was like, gosh, I know somebody at TS is mad. We can't let him do this. He's too good. All right, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. Yo, who is Big Har and who is Brady Munson? Big Har and Brady Munson, say something. I can't bump you up unless you say something. Plus affiliates payoff, right? So he was cooking. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hopefully I don't oversleep trying to catch NY. Shout out to Prolific. Prolific says nap time. I'll time back in tomorrow for sure. Shout out to Prolific. Yo, I appreciate you stopping by. Keep the grind going, bro. Non-stop. Shout out to Prolific in the building. Yes, sir. Shout out to Prolific. Tap back in, man. We back at it. Should be back at it tomorrow if I can knock everything out in the morning. Whoa. All right, we good. Prolific says, always, fam. Great stream. Salute, brother. I appreciate it. Let's keep going, man. We chopping it up. So yeah, I'm about to go nap time right now too, man. My eyelids are getting heavy. Yo, whoever just got in the Discord, you gotta say something. Big Har. Who is Big Har? Who's Brady Munson? If you don't say anything, I gotta just let you sit there, bro. Shout out to Prolific. Yo, if you're in here, go subscribe to Prolific, man. Prolific Trades got a page as well. Shout out to Prolific in the building. I like that name, man. Prolific. All right, guys. Look. I'm about to follow. I gotta go nap time too, man. All right, guys. You guys be safe. I appreciate the support. Let's keep going. I appreciate all the new subscribers. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to the Trendline Traders. Trendline Traders says, years ago I used to do things that kept me up all night. Wish I knew about trading back then for sure. You be up sniping some gold, sniping some NQ. All right, guys. You guys be safe. Get some rest. We're back at it tomorrow. I'm about to pass out. You guys be safe. Hit the like button on the way out if you haven't already. If you enjoyed the stream, hit the like button. Comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Keep on going. The grind does not stop, guys. Keep on going, guys. Discipline equals freedom. Base hits win the game. Brick by brick, brick by brick by brick by brick. Stack, base hits. Base hits win the game, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. If you covered some green today, congratulations. Keep it going. Keep hitting base hits. Hit your base hit, move on. Hit your base hit, move on. Close the laptop and go. Don't keep trading. Don't overtrade like I've been overtrading. The base hits win the game. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen, not a sprint. If you try to sprint, the market will punch you in the mouth, and it's gonna hurt. Understand that this is a journey. Take your time, bit by bit. The losses come with the territory. It's a probability game, guys. The losses come with the territory. It's part of doing business. You guys be safe. Tomorrow's the end of the week. I'm grateful for the end of the week. I'm grateful for you guys. I'm grateful for another great stream. Let's keep it going. Shout out to Kobop. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, Mr. Koski, I'm going to check it. You guys be safe be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Don't be too hard on yourself when you take a loss. It's part of the game. You guys be safe. Be safe, be safe, be safe. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the new subscribers. Let's keep on going. Let's get to 2K, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to see you guys soon. Peace.